Hi, Mikha des. Hello, everyone. I'm Mikha, your company man, Vtuber with his head in the cloud. Since we're always flying planes, we are not flying planes today, but we'll be flying spaceships eventually. I hope you're all excited for Starfield today. This is the first, or the 0th day of the Starfield-athon. Please excuse me. I think I've got a little bit of a head cold, but I'll get through it. So how's everyone doing today? I hope you're having a blast. I can't wait to get into this and get everything started. How about you guys? Anyone got fun plans for the weekend? Doing anything cool? I know in the US we've got a long weekend because of Labor Day, so most people have the Monday off. And work was pretty slow today. There was like hardly anybody in the office. But let's go through what we're doing. So the Starfield-athon, it's similar to the Fall-athon I ran previously. So the main highlights and main emphasis is really on helping me get exposure as a Twitch channel. So that would be, we have a couple ways of getting points if the command works, which it doesn't. Copy commands, add command. I didn't add a command. Where did it go? Where did it go? It's already used by another command with the same name. They're gonna make me change it. Uh-oh. Here we go. So you can up the point goals by retweeting the linked tweet, following me on YouTube, as well as using the check-in redeem. You can also follow me here on Twitch. And then if you are so inclined, I heavily discourage it, but you can either resub or gift a sub, and it is September. It's a little unfortunate that they're not going to do the discount on gift subs, but oh well, we'll get through it. But for points, we already have 28 points here as indicated at the bottom of our screen. So that means that our rewards are bottoms up, and I've got a fresh cold one here. Clink, cheers to Starfield, guys. 10, it'll make me send a tweet. Everybody's gonna have to think about that. We'll see when we get more people in what they want. 15, eat an MRE on stream with the hand cam. So that will be tomorrow's dinner. And I'll have to clean up my table by then. My table's a mess. 20 is Discord anime watch along. I've got a couple ideas for that. Will be posted at some point. I'll post it at some point eventually, maybe. Then the next two goals, karaoke and I get 5 subs. So please look forward to those. I'm stalling for time to see if I think we might have gone live just a bit early, and there's not a ton of people around, but everyone was around last night when I did the test stream. Please ignore, of course. Chapwood, what's up? How are you doing? I'm stalling for time here. Also, what's funny is I made, just like the last one, I have a spreadsheet to figure out how many points there are. So the easiest way for me to do this and make sure I don't miss anything is I counted the sub points before I tweeted everything. I counted the sub points I had, how many Twitch followers I had, how many YouTube followers I had, and obviously the post had 0 retweets. So I've got the starting counts listed, and then I've got a scroll button to add to it. So as long as I make sure that that scroll number at the end matches, then we shouldn't miss anybody, unless somebody like follows and then someone unfollows, then we might miss a point here or there, but we should be pretty accurate. And I can hit the point counters
Data.
and make it go up,
Lock.
or make it go down by holding the button. It's actually the same thing we used for the laps and air-to-air refuels when we did the marathon 14-hour F-16 flight stream. That was a blast. This is going to be another one to test for the ages, because I'm trying to stream as much as possible of this today, or for this week. And so my target is 8 hours, if not more, per day. We'll see. Stream Deck binds, yeah, Stream Deck is very powerful. It has a lot of things that it can do. It's actually just editing a text file, and then your OBS reads the number. So the points text thing here is actually two text items in OBS. One that's the points, and the other is that the number that's getting counted from a text file. You want one for inputs unrelated to streaming? I may have a refurbished one that I don't use anymore because it's the small one. We can talk about it later. All right, I'll stop stalling. Should work. Okay. So before we get into Starfield, I do have to wrap some stuff up in Fallout 4, so please give me a second. I know we had planned to finish this beforehand, but we ran out of time, so we're going to go back and do one last thing before we actually play through Starfield. And there, gotta do some stuff in Nuka World. It shouldn't take too long. It's a very quick quest, I think.
Super mutants just hit the place.
So we're back here. All right, probably not back. We're here in Nuka World. I've been playing a bit of this off stream because I don't want to just not play my save file. Come on. But our quest is somewhere around here-ish. So where we're going. We're just gonna run over there. Hope we don't get mugged by any enemies on our way. We should be pretty good. We are a little low leveled for Nuka World, which is a bit of a concern, but we've been managing. It's led to some tough but fun fights. It's like Dark Souls. Such tough boss encounters. No, I'm joking. Avoid butting our head against things. We'll want to stay clear of this farmhouse in case any enemies spawn. And ooh, is that razor grain? Oh, I'll grab some of that. And we gotta, I think we're gonna have to jump across the river, soak up. Oh, 5 rads. Ow. 5 rads, not fun. And another river, and here we are. The Hebologist camp.
Hey there.
Welcome, stranger. We are Hebologists. You may have heard of us. No? Ah, well, if you've come seeking answers to life's great questions, Hebology has them.
Hebology? What's that?
Hope you'll join us. Even if you don't, I'm in need of a person of action.
A person of action? I'm always for hire.
I'm always for hire if the price is right.
Good. We need spacesuits, like the one I'm wearing. I'll pay you 200 caps.
Spacesuits? Well, I just so happen to have 5 of those.
The galactic zone of Nuka World. I lost 2 followers trying to get them ourselves.
What an odd coincidence.
I'm hoping you'll have more luck.
I've already got them.
Hub's blessing. It was truly fated that we meet. Here is your payment. There is something.
Hi, Ixie. How are you doing?
To take control of the spaceship in the junkyard.
We're just wrapping something up here in Fallout 4 before we pop into Starfield. It shouldn't take long.
I already cleared the junkyard.
Check in.
You can just walk in.
Here.
Data.
sent by
Should count the point.
Let's go tell
You
the
thought
others.
already?
Everyone
Thought already what? This is Starfield. Yeah, this is totally Starfield. No, sorry, we just gotta wrap something up first. Don't worry, it's like 12 minutes maybe at max. It won't take too long. Graphics. Chopwood's got to check in.
Data.
I don't know if you guys hear the data, or if that's just my end. I don't remember how I had that configured. There's a guy walking over there. He's taking a sweet time getting over here. Come on, man, hurry it up. I got a stream to run. Come on, man. Here. Come here, boy. Come here.
I am the spoken support me.
The time has come. The hub's grand plan can enter its next important phase. All of your hard work has borne fruit. Our new friend has liberated the junkyard. It is time for us to take control of it. But first, here are the spacesuits I promised you. They may be a bit snug at first, but they'll protect you.
I hope these spacesuits are all the right size for them. Isn't spacesuit sizing like very important?
Hi.
We'll talk in a minute. First,
Miss, are you gonna move? You gonna move, Miss? Come on. I got a stream to run. Come on. Here, girl. Here, come on. Oh, I don't think you can hear me making like the cat calling sounds. Well, there we go. All right, now we just have to keep these guys alive to get to this junkyard that they're going to, which may be a challenge. But the junkyard's cleared out, so that's fine. That'll be easy. He's a bunch of what? Rad rat? Ew, rad rats. Rodents of unusual size, maybe? God, I love this service rifle. It's such a great mod. It just blows things away, and it's super controllable. It is a... You died from a rad rat? God, I hate people. NPCs are so dumb. But it's such a good weapon, such a good mod. If you ever play Fallout 4, I highly recommend it. That and this mod as well, the grease gun mod. Oh god, these worms! I hate these worms so much. They're so infuriating. I hate any enemy that can just pop out of the ground like mole rats and the rad scorpions. They're just infuriating to fight. We're gonna have to heal up already. Took a lot more damage from this. Waste one of our few precious combat stim packs. Nuka World is not forgiving for someone at my level being underleveled for it.
need to relax.
Come on, guys. Where are you going? They're just... Oh, I guess they're just running straight towards it. Okay.
Sorry.
How did we shoot it through the ground? That's always funny. In we go to the junkyard. Oh yes, into a creepy tunnel. I'm fine with this. Totally fine with this. What could possibly go wrong in this creepy tunnel? A subway train. Interesting. And now my boots are full of water. Gross. I hope this isn't like sewer water. It's really disgusting. A creepy gorilla. I hope that's not an animatronic gorilla. And just don't mind the dead sentry bot or the Mr. Gutsy. We'll just ignore them.
We'll talk.
Can we advance the quest now? Can we advance the quest now?
The faithful.
Tula, Miss, she died like 3 minutes ago. We have to go back and fight the Mr. Gutsy, I guess. Otherwise, they're gonna be upset at us. Okay, just blast them. Service rifle, best gun, best rifle.
Without our friend. Tula's passing.
Yes, yes, we'll mourn Tula's passing. Oh, so sad.
But our work is not done yet. Taking the spaceship is not enough. It must be made to fly again. It must be ready to take us.
Wait, you want me to fix it too?
Soon you will earn the greatest reward.
You think this thing is gonna fly? I don't think it's gonna fly.
For now.
There's no
Rest
way.
and celebrate. You have earned it.
All right, what are you gonna make me fetch for you?
What a glorious battle. You were too bad about
Way too wide. Yeah, you know, it's not magic. It can't just hover or anything. Ooh, an alien blaster. Ooh, interesting.
I need your help for one last thing. I need to get that spaceship powered up again, but we don't have any fusion cores. I have some extra ammo for the hub's gun that I can give you if you succeed.
I'll fix your
Good.
spaceship.
Once you get it powered up, we can work on making it space-worthy.
Space-worthy. Is this thing even gonna hold air? Well, it's a good thing I've got 3 fusion cores already, so we'll just 1, 2, and 3. And then your power regulator, yeah, I got one of those on hand. Here you go. Come back here.
Hey.
I need to turn in my quest.
It's amazing.
Ooh, it's got RGB lights. Ooh, spooky.
Come inside with us and turn it on.
A system test? All right. All right. How much more are you gonna make me help you with? All right, everybody, take your positions. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry it up. We don't got all day. We're gonna. All right, you ready? You ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, now. Oh god, oh, we're blasting off, guys. Oh no, oh no. We're going into space. Dun dun dun. Ooh. If this thing would actually work. Wait, what? Huh?
Snap out of it.
What? What happened to me? What happened to me? My head hurts so much.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy.
Who the hell are you two? What am I doing
no
here?
Physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
Hey, I am
You know
perfectly
who you
smart.
are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
No. We need to make a character. How do I do things? How does this work? What? Ah, yes, perfect. Graying old man. Am I sufficiently irradiated? Perhaps. No facial hair. Hair color is fine. What hair types do we have? How about intoxicated? Nah, I wish. Where is the good? Yeah, that'll work. Why is the eye color just like a fixed thing instead of like a slider? Blue, good enough. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. Background. Okay, so we were. Where's the? Yeah, file not found. They don't have a file on us. Traits. Hero worshipped. Yeah, we are a hero and everybody loves us. Sanctum Universum chest? What? Wanted. Terra Firma. We are not a spacey person. We are from Earth. We are Mikha. Confirm.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything
Get
that
paid for
happened?
what? Yeah, there were some lights, and I think there was some music, or maybe that was people screaming.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
So,
All
where
this
on Earth
trouble
are
for
we?
that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Can you guys explain where I am? Please? One thing, I was in the capital
Constellation
wasteland.
contact is on approach.
You don't like the
Wait,
transition? Yeah, I
the
don't
Explorers
like
group?
that too much either. I can't turn it off.
I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation.
Like between
Hell,
talking and
I bet
idle,
the
yeah.
courier doesn't even believe they really exist.
I don't like the zoom in.
Half the
It
crew
throws me
doesn't believe
off.
Earth exists, but it's still there.
Space
Same with
noodles.
Constellation.
Ooh.
Come on.
Are they delicious? Can I eat them?
Space does that anymore. In the space we've already got.
Whoa,
complicated
you
enough.
don't look good.
Not to them, apparently.
You should see yourself.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Okay. So let me take a look at this mechanism. So this is oh, we don't have a flashlight. So this is like a pivot, it looks like. And then that's a linkage straight to here. This might be a pivot. That might be another pivot. So this is a 1, 2, 3 bar slider, maybe. What's the helmet button? What's the helmet button? What's the helmet button? I'd read that Z was the helmet button. I was lied to. Unless they're just gonna make me equip it manually this time. How would you seal that nicely though? Because it slides over. So it's only pulling on this side. And you're gonna need something to come it in to pull it in on that side. So you'd have to like bring it in at an angle, wedge it under something, and then pull it maybe. Or you just want to pull in the center. I don't really like that linkage mechanism. It's cool, but it doesn't seem too practical. Can I take my helmet? Oh, I need my helmet. We gotta wear our helmets, boys. We got blast deflectors. Ooh. Ooh. Is gravity low? Because we can jump pretty high for a game. Hey, Gergen, thank you for the follow. Please, if you're just stopping by, hit the check-in to add a point to the point counter. Knock knock, Mr. Ship. Who's there? So what is the V button? Oh, so that's just smack. Smack. So that's decently easy to hit.
Barrett?
Man,
Hola. Oh my god, it's the game logo. Ooh.
yes, it has.
That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. The tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Yeah,
Is
like,
that right, cowboy?
are we on Earth still?
Went on a trip, huh?
How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
All right, well, I guess I'm fine
All right.
now.
A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to.
We're not
never
talking
see
through
you
radio.
again.
There's an atmosphere here.
Ever again.
You can even see it, and they mentioned it at the. They actually mentioned it in the part that cut off.
The scanners on the front
It's just not a breathable atmosphere.
coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Let me weapons. I can't favorite yet. Okay, I'm still locked into tutorial mode. Give me this gun and this ammo. Can I now? 2, 1. Aid. Med pack is gonna be 0. Oh, I guess it was already bound to 0. Get ready to blast them. I'm gonna mine your face. I didn't get ammo for it. Why didn't I get ammo for it? I'm a fool. I miss VATS already. God, how do I suck at first-person shooters so much already? Credits, I will take those. Get mine, sucker. And I will steal all of their guns. All of the guns. We must steal all the guns. Pirate Assault Space Helmet. Interesting. I'll take your cutter. I hope we can break things down for things.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
All right, we got a new gun. Let's equip it. The laser sight? What? It didn't have a laser sight before, did it? I guess it looks like it does have a laser sight on it. I wonder how the crafting is. That like a quad stack magazine? It looks kind of like it. A very thick, bulky magazine. Although some of the weapon artistic choices might just be a little bulkier because you're gonna have to use it with spacesuits, kind of like what Fallout 4 had to do.
Of course Barrett was being followed. every time.
How dare you be followed? How's the tutorial going? It's going well. We
Well, that was some
got
fine
launched into
work under
space
pressure.
by an
took up
amusement
the
park
artifact, right?
ride, and
That means
I
you
woke
saw
up
it.
with some
A vision.
artifact or something.
You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
But actually, yeah, I don't want to be on this damn moon. Get me out of
Nothing
here.
wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal.
Touched what rock? I
Get
didn't
out
touch
of
a
here,
rock.
Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
All right, peace out, Girl Scout.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well,
Miss,
none
I've
of
known
that
you for like
settled.
5 minutes.
Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again.
Chosen One BS says the
Very
person
well.
who loves Fallout New Vegas,
Oh,
where you're
hey,
the chosen
take
one.
this. You'll find it very useful out there.
It's the hero's journey.
tell
It's
the time.
like literally every story ever. You get some kind of supernatural aid that makes you the hero, and there's a
Hey,
reason why
look
you
at
have to
that.
go out on a
The
journey.
watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
What did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
And why shouldn't you go? And no, in New Vegas, you're the chosen one. You are the legendary Courier 6.
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since.
Light
with
and
no
music show.
problem.
You mean that amusement
The way
park
I see
ride?
it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
All right, fine, I'll do it. You're giving me a ship though, right?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco
Not
will
yours.
keep
You don't have
on
the title to
course.
it, so you stole it?
Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
All right, this is...
And Vasco,
I don't have to... I can just
don't let
exit.
him
That's
break
right.
my ship.
I forget about that.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any.
Ooh, it's got an ammo counter.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
And you're now my new pack mule. I like the stuff strapped everywhere. They might need an extra strap or two. Oh my god, you can't use ladders! Ooh.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
As an interesting door choice. Yeah, it's again a cantilever. I guess it's got a track, so it's not that bad. I give it a 5 out of 10. Some jump seats, so we can have 3 crew with this. Looks like the bed of your truck. All of junk.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Let's blast off. Hi, I shitted my pants.
Data.
Thank you for the check-in. How are you doing? I got an achievement. Oh god, it's a mouse joy.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the
So we got like a turning speed
catastrophic
indicator, I assume.
I can step you through
That's
the
what's
entire
down here.
process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
Zoomy zoom.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with?
Let me use my HOTAS and I'll be more than an adequate pilot. Uh-oh.
Ship bringing its weapons to bear.
We gotta blast them. I'm not used to flying things without head tracking. Oh my god.
Need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
All power to weapons.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Missile away. Missile away. Missile away. We just spent a bunch of our missiles. First person FTL. Possibly.
Your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Eat a loot. I'm tempted to see how all of this actually runs under the hood. This will recharge like the lasers. Interesting. Aluminum and uranium. Oh god, we hit space debris!
Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Hi there. Hi there. Vroom, 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 vroom. Spaceship. I can be the Lego guy, the Lego spaceship guy. You're blocked. Too far away to lock. Oh, it just takes a second to lock. Zero to repair my ship. Send out the R2 unit. Got him. Our subsystems are down. Our hull is critical. Where's that O? That's O, not 0. Interesting. Missile away, missile away. Oh god, there's a fly in my helmet.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate,
Credits.
the odds of continual assault from their ships are
Does mean there's
high
something?
enough
Yes, there
to
is.
jeopardize
That's
our
nice.
mission.
We have to
In
get
short,
closer.
They are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Oh, so holding Q disables my HUD in spaceship mode. Interesting. boost? I didn't pay attention to that. Star map. System. Travel to Crete. Where is Crete? Here? Time to warp! You already want to buy this? Ooh. Welcome, Kirima. How are you doing tonight?
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Land. I was waiting to play this today. Pretty awful. I had like nothing to do at work.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Oh my god, I'm his captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Enemy ship is taking off. How's it going, Vasco? You're gonna come with me?
The abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Scan creatures. Okay, so scanner is that. Oh, wrong button. Ah, so that's how scanning works. Okay. Lead.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often prepared for combat.
Oh, it went. Oh, it went behind Defilade. I was like, it went underground. You want this or the new armored core? Oh no, actually, it went underground.
Perform a wellness check.
Do you want this or the new armored core game? It really depends on how much you want to bang your head against a wall. In armored core is by far not my type of game. Can we just get it right? Yeah, I think we just get it. Okay. GPU is not happy. This Starfield is using a whole whopping 13% of my GPU, and OBS is eating the rest. You love banging your head against the wall? Yeah. It's really not my type of game, but it looks so much fun. If the bosses didn't look so... Like, if I hadn't seen so many people banging their head against the bosses, I would probably get it. Yeah, OBS is a hungry boy. I don't know why it's using so much GPU, because it's like, it's not really doing anything. Like, the encoding is all being done by my CPU. Turn some of everything down. That looks quite a bit better. But it's using less it's using less than 5% of my GPU right now. I question that. I don't know how that works, but apparently it does. When do I get a... Oh, the gravity is different here. Definitely. That is something I did not expect with this game. I thought they were gonna just hand wave and be like, everything is 1G. But if not, that's really cool. All right, let's get into loot goblin mode. What can we loot? No. No. Vasco.
Captain, protocol I will.
Can I jump? I can drop off my junk on you. I'm so dejected to say that. Oof. Switch. A Nintendo Switch? Or a network switch? Medpack. A Heart Plus. What the heck does a Heart Plus do? Plus 20% health. Oh, okay, so it's like buff out. Notepad, I can just steal it. Some books. Bad people, bad jokes. Interesting. Impact driver. Bottles.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective
Miner
space.
jumpsuit.
It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Empty chunks packaging. Thermos. Nothing good I can loot. No. I think I need maybe just a little bit more field of view. Field of view command doesn't work. Nutrient tissue. Hey, Kirima, thank you for checking in. You're now checked in. Toxin. I guess I'll grab that. I have no idea what it does. Is this like Fallout 4 where I need to just grab every material because you never know if you're going to need those materials at the start? A molecule extractor. Oh, what even is our carry weight? Can I just... Yes, I can just hit I. 135? Okay, so it's like pounds. Made by the same guys. Well, I don't know for sure if it's gonna actually be the same because it's... I don't know if they're gonna bother to have a scrap mechanic when you can just get fresh resources. Credit stick. 172. A digipick. Must be the new lockpicks. I wonder if lockpicking and hack... Oh, that's light up when there's something in it. Okay, that's a good way to help you find those. Or the rare sounding things. I don't know what's a rare sounding thing at all in this. Synthofoam contain... Okay, this is garbage. But like, do I need a ratchet? Like, do I? Also, can I take my helmet off? Okay. Somebody lied to me. Told me that the helmet hotkey was the X button. Let me get the hotkey list. Yeah, it's supposed to be Z. Oh, that's in photo mode. Okay, that makes sense. Is it tab? No, tab is inventory. Oh, I suppose what I could do is I could favorite it, because we do have a hotkey system. I can just oh, but that's not gonna let me take it off unless we have like a hat, maybe. I keep trying to hold tab for my flashlight. Explosive. Let's shoot at it and see what happens. Ow. That was what I expected. Yeah, I expected that. Welcome, Maluka. How are you doing? We have not gotten too far yet. What's in here? Ooh, med pack. Pharmaceutical. Okay. What does amp do? Sealed container. Mixing bowl. A snack pack protein bar. I'm gonna need some of those for the subathon.
What the hell is going on here?
What's going on where?
Yeah?
I'm just stealing all your stuff. Don't mind me. Sparkling water. Coffee mugs, a screwdriver, metabolic agent, and digipix. Beer drink pack. Driving, it's a little loud in the old brain today. We have an apple tea. Can I have one? It's an adult juice box. That's funny. And we got bagged water for when you're too good for a can. And we got bagged sparkling water. Oh, I should have bought Capri Suns for this. And then we just have a tomato that we found randomly. Amp for when you need your inhaler. Knock, knock. You have a rescue axe. Ooh, and our compass points towards enemies. Some wine glasses. Space cafeteria, sparkling water. I wish we had a hardcore mode where you needed food and water already, but that'll probably come later. A Grendel? A Grendel? Is that the Grendel? Oh, it's not quite the Grendel I was thinking. Wait, what ammo does it use? It uses a different type of ammo. What do you mean, sparkling Capri Sun? Yeah, it's a sparkling Capri Sun. Can we get like Capri Sun margaritas or something? That'd be pretty fun. 7.7. So this is a pistol caliber. My pistol shoots that. Which one deals more damage? 11 versus 3. Yeah, that's pretty typical. Full auto weapons tend to not deal as much damage in Bethesda games. 1 kilovolt laser cartridge. And a solstice. I established before ammo doesn't have weight. Oh, sadly it's just a box, so we don't have like the ammo modeled. The solstice. How the heck does this funky gun work? A laser pistol? It's kind of satisfying to use. Oh, you just swap out the barrel, I guess. Okay. Is it some hype beast intermediate cartridge?
Warning,
$1?
warning,
Hey,
warning.
Spaceman, thank you for gifting a sub to Ixie. That is
Data.
2 points.
Data.
How are you doing, Spaceman? I know you got a preview because you ignored my do not my please ignore stream. Sorry, my brain is mush this week, as it is most weeks. Terramorph. That sounds horrifying. Tasteless shotgun shells. What's this computer? It's not locked, so it's probably not important. UC Battle Meal multi-pack. I'm going to assume each one of those little discs is an entire meal, so it'll be very, very unsatisfying to eat. I can sleep in this bed. Okay. You work in defense. The do not look here signs are what, or where they keep the good stuff. Yeah, it do be like that. Pencil case, nah. Hey Vasco, how do I upgrade you to carry more weight? Safe. How the heck does this work? Fill in all the open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Each key can only be used once. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is that. And we've got this one. And we have this one. That won't let us slot. But what am I supposed to do? So I can slot that in. Then we don't have one that fits the other one. Not a space P90? Perhaps. Perhaps it is. If I undo, it removes a digipick. Uh-oh. Guys, what do I do in this thing? Is this just too high of a level for me? I can't slot this in anywhere. Slot this in. Oh, so... Okay, that's interesting. So we slotted that one in. And then if we slot this one in, we should have space for this one. Okay, now it makes sense. A suppressed Eon. A rheostat. Wait, does it deal less damage? Nope, deals the same amount of damage. Good. None of that stupid suppressor makes it deal less damage bull crap. And it's got like an extended magazine. There's no VATS. I can't VATS radar everything. Blender base. I'll take that. Chunks Choco packaged. Alien bug paperweight. Who the hell is using a paperweight? This is like the future. Starlocked board game. See, battle meal. Snack pack, apple bites. What's the key to move things? There's got to be a key to pick up and move things like there is in every Bethesda game. A Chunks Choco. So it's literally just a giant block of chocolate. Damn, I'd take one. Duct tape. 3 kilovolt laser cartridge. So it's double the power of the other cartridge we had. And I don't have VATS radar. Level 2. Let me just start looting while there's still enemies on my radar. What the heck is this thing? A planetary solar system sculpture. Can I have a grenade? Some very dangerous looking hexagonal containers. Can I break one open?
Dropped out of our view. I am aiming for your center of mass. Target eliminated.
Big chunk of gross alien flesh. Okay, okay. A cube. Is that like a Rubik's Cube? Alright. Enough with the pistol, we got more ammo. Medical sample tray. A warning, radiation hazard thing. Ow. Yes, that was totally necessary. Do not question it. Scientist had uranium. I love just casually walking around with uranium in my pocket. Don't you guys? It's quite good for that positive ion therapy. Heal paste. I wonder what heal paste does. Digipick, Rendell. I don't know why I'm having a little trouble like seeing the game, but I think that's just me. I am like zoinked out to max today. Did you pick what? An Equinox. We have a Weasel rifle and a gross alien creature. Should I just start eating food? We're just like the Dovahkiin. I hope that wire spool is important. Looks kind of important. Weird pucks of something. Another dead scientist who's just carrying around lead. I mean, I do carry around lead fairly often. Sealant, propial, analgesic. The heck is that? Ooh. Weird sci-fi stuff. Emergency showers.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them up. Look, hello!
A semi-auto rifle. Ooh. Give me a full auto rifle. Pasco, you walked right in front of me when I was shooting. I'm coming for you.
Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew.
So Barrett's very bloodthirsty. Noted. Gray elbow grease gear. Gear grease. Interesting, interesting. Some duct tape. Oh, we only have like 5 more rounds for this thing. 12 rounds for this thing. What do you guys want to bet? Did the scientists have it coming or not? Other streetwear, huh? Another radiation capsule. Toxin. Can we poison our bullets? Knock knock. Sealant. Scientific sample. Are those bits of my brain? I remember when I had my bits of brain cut out. It was not very pleasant. They cut the part of my brain that stopped, that had all my inhibitions. They cut that out. Pinpoint lookout. The guy who did it regretted it very quickly. And now I've become a murder hobo because of it. And that is the story of how I became the Capital Wasteland's greatest menace. So I got some items like the Pirate Survival Pack. Basic boost pack. Interesting. So we've got a jetpack. How do I use it? How do I use it? You're surprised that didn't backfire on him earlier? What didn't backfire on who? Oh, the cutting out the inhibitions. Yes, yes. Oh god, we gotta we gotta do this again. So this one can slot here. And this can here. Okay, so this is here. This one we probably don't want there. And then this one can go here. Then this one here, and these two go there. You have to buy a skill to use jetpacks. Did that say 0.28 caliber? 0.27 caliber? So that's what, 6.5? No, it's not 6.5, is it?
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside.
Unlock the safe. Another safe to do. I don't think this one's gonna fit on any of this level. I don't see how it would fit on the next level either. Oh no, it'll fit here. And this one goes here. And this one goes here. And this one goes... Oh shit. There we go. Ship repair fundamentals and synapse alpha. A ladder. Oh my god. Nope, game over. Can't do this anymore. We don't get to climb up ladders. Ugh. 0 out of 10. Who went to water? Pack. Disassembler Ripshank. What the heck is that? Like a special, yeah, rare item. Interesting. More doors that are gonna how does it rotate? How does it rotate?
The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot you through that hole in your helmet.
This'll be fun.
I am programmed for combat. It is not my primary function.
How do I level up? Receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Unlocks challenge, complete the challenge, and then spend a skill point. Rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you spend a minimum number of skill points in the category. Boost pack.
Exterior damaged. Received.
I don't think my boost pack works that great. Oh, he's got 3 health bars. Ow. Medpack.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths.
Shoot, there's more of them. Got him. A rapid Grendel.
I am detecting the enemy once more.
Modified Maelstrom. What does that do? So it's more accurate and it weighs more and it's got more range. So it's just a long-barreled one.
Injury received. Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
I keep getting stunned by something. I need to learn combat a bit better in this.
Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Airshow's working so hard to improve his flying. What's he doing? I saw he went live, but he went live like the second I was going live, so I couldn't watch. I'm sad. Tell Airshow I said hi and that he's cute today. Enigma's Cold War. Can I loot your ship? I guess I can't loot their ship.
Avoid getting shot. You might die.
It's a good thing that the laser cutter just automatically pops up when you switch to scanning. That's convenient. Ag. I don't even know how to craft yet, and I'm stealing all this.
Enemy damage registered.
We've got, what, points of interest around? That's an interesting way of doing it. Let's go investigate some of them. Oh, there's like a whole other facility out here. Cool. Unknown. It says hi and that you look cute today, and then told me to make a whole bunch of kissing noises, and then told me not to tell you. He told you to tell you that? Okay. Thanks for telling me, Spaceman. I wonder how much it's going to throw me off when we go to different planets with different gravities. I saw a really like lukewarm IQ, like room temperature IQ review on this, and it was like, oh my god, you have to fast travel everywhere.
Items on your own.
It's so dumb that you have to fast travel everywhere in a game with multiple planets and a spaceship that you have to fly around to get to places. It's like, dude, that'd be like complaining that you have to use Super Cruise in Elite Dangerous to get anywhere. You have to. It's a loading screen. The only thing that can get away without it is Star Citizen, and that's not even like really a game. I have resources. Can I just like store? I could store all resources. Awesome. That is exactly a keybind we needed. Okay, so you don't have like limited oxygen. It's just that's your stamina bar. The marketing highly implied that it wouldn't be that. Not really. They made it pretty clear from the start that the ship was just a way to teleport around, basically. Collapsed mine. Ooh, so it highlights lootables as well. Synth meat hamburger. I'm sure that's delicious. Some chlorine so we can make toxic gas. Frag grenade and a mine. What's the button for a grenade? G or mouse 4. I don't have mouse 4 bound on my mouse. Active gauge. Oh boy, Havoc engine physics. Yes, good old. Oh, is Big Boy angry at us? Can I scan you? Big deposit of argon. Oh, I don't have a grenade equipped. That's probably why. Weapon? No, throwables. Frag grenade. Let's try out grenades. Guess we still injured it. This looks like one of those creatures from Muglove.
It is a shame. Exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Pretty normal with hype marking. Yeah, it's like just about every game gets super overhyped. You gotta just look at their previous works to know what they're gonna do. I don't really get why people thought it would be so much more. It's like the same thing with like Fallout 4. Like Todd just says like, oh yes, it's another Fallout game. It'll be our best Fallout yet. I mean, are you gonna really? What game studio is gonna make a game if they don't think it's their best game yet? And I think it was their best game yet by far, and I think this is their best game yet by far. How does this work? I'm assuming I need something special to do something with these. Oh, I have to harvest it. Okay. I hope I can get back up after this. Totally have a Take on Mars party. Absolutely. We need to have a Take on Mars party. It'd be fun. Why you didn't pre-order, but you're following it. Yeah, as with most things, I will say, yeah, just, you know, don't pre-order. I only pre-order because I've got a great track record with Bethesda games. Out of ammo. Fallout 4 was great. Skyrim was great. Oblivion, just about every Bethesda game has been pretty great, in my opinion. And, you know, no, the stories typically aren't that compelling, but story and gameplay all depends. As long as it's fun, doesn't really matter. I can play Fallout 4 for hours and basically do nothing. It's a lot harder to do in something like New Vegas. I appreciate that the beta are big enough for me to shoot without having to aim, because I do not like the sights on this pistol at all. Don't mind me just coming in here and murdering everybody. Yes, there is a map shortcut. Show me. Show me. Is there not a local map? suppose maybe not. There isn't. Which I would say is kind of sucks that there's no local map, but also Bethesda's local maps since after Oblivion. Oblivion had decent maps. This one, every other game since has had like procedurally generated maps or like auto-generated maps, which haven't been as good. But you'd think it wouldn't really be that hard because you just at least for a one-story map, you just take a slice through the level, and that's your map, and you just don't render other things when you take the slice. And you should be able to theoretically set up a macro to do that and just populate it all. And so your game will come with the map generated, but you won't have to like make them. All right, scanning mode. You're gonna tell me how the heck to get out of here? Wonder if I can even make it up that. Oh, you can grab onto things. Interesting. Yeah, so we can just grab onto edges. That was something I don't think we saw. I wonder what's... Oh, this is just our scanner. Oh. We got a little terrain bug here. All right.
Data.
All right, we get one bug. One bug. Time to drink. First day, every time we encounter a bug, we drink. Scan this. I probably, yeah, let's not lollygag too much. Let's get back to the ship. Oh, we have a map now. I'm glad we can just fast travel back to the ship.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri.
Alpha Centauri? I wonder how placated people would be if the way you could do this instead of just fast traveling is you select your destination and then you just point at it like you do in Star Citizen, and then you jump.
No contraband detected. Plan for landing at New Atlantis.
What am I looking at? Is this another bug? This is another bug.
Data.
Another drink. Oh, we might actually have a really bad bug. Hey, Axon, thank you for checking in. We broke things. Uh-oh. Arrived on a bug. Yeah, we've been fine so far. The air show is a quick take on Mars and making an epic scenario for a small crew of lovable idiots. That sounds like a blast. All right, map. Fast travel to the ship. I think the game wants me to take off and didn't expect me
Captain,
to fast travel.
to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of
That or trying to do it in this animation caused problems.
become second nature before too long.
System map. And jump. Welcome back, Ixie. How are you doing? We are spinning out of control because I've moved my mouse. Spooling jump drive. Dun dun. Got a ship.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Oh, fine.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
What are you? Settler Econo Hall. Can I have one? Yeah, I think maybe if you could just point at it and hit a hotkey, then it would probably placate the people who are upset that, oh, I have to map travel everywhere. How's the game been? It's been good. We're just goofing around, kind of taking things slow and exploring a bit. I question why they have jet blast deflectors that are not entirely around. What happens if I just do... Oh, he's an essential NPC. Essential NPC.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me.
I like this suit design. It's the like flight deck crew helmet, but with a spacesuit added to it. Pretty neat. I question why they need a spacesuit if we're on breathable ground.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Can I modify my ship?
No problem.
Ship upgrade modes allowed you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. A shield generator. What the heck is this thing on the right side? Floor gauge tells you where the new modules appear. Okay. Can I make a ship that can't fly? Oh, so this is our grav drive fuel. This is our missile launcher. This is our cannon, and then our 2 pulse lasers. I think I'm gonna skip doing stuff with the ship for now.
I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Game, please tell me how crafting works. Give it to me slow. I'm brain dead today.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
It's all. Oh God, we have public transit.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT.
Oh God, we have to take public transit.
Throughout the city, we can take it directly to.
Last add-on for Take on Mars was made 4 years ago. Yeah, it's an old game. I wish it stayed updated. God, this woman just moved a broom out of existence. You know, I said before in a Discord server that, hey, well, while we have to navigate cities and we get lost, at least we don't have to navigate public transit to get around the cities. And then I was wrong. I was very wrong.
Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Talk to the scientist by the tree. What's up? What's with your tree, man?
Not good. Not good at all. I'm sorry, I really can't
Vasco,
afford to
you're
be
in the
distracted.
way.
I need
Get
to
out of
to
here.
the bottom of this.
What's wrong with your tree,
Yes.
dude?
Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST.
Can I name
Been studying
any
this tree for quite
hardcore
some
space
time.
simulator game that isn't
It appears to be
KSP?
exhibiting some worrying
I can name
signs.
two hardcore
Are you familiar with this
space
particular
simulator
specimen?
games, and
Do
those
you
are
understand
KSP
its
and KSP2.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however,
Vasco wants a hug in the middle
I
of
don't
this
normally
conversation.
solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Sure, I don't know what
Well,
I'm doing.
Thank you. That's unexpected.
Can you just
There's a
look up the
series
names?
of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information.
Ah,
They've
yes,
been
the
running
first
for long enough that I think
Quest
it's
Hub
time to
fetch
collect them,
quest.
analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
This is just like Fallout 3, where you have... Okay, so we need to there and then... I can see why this map is indeed awful. This is so useless. Oh my god.
Survey of New Atlantis businesses. Rank Galbank. Of 3.
L is for quests. One small step for a man. All right, I can jump pack. I'm gonna forget that so much.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you
Who's
hold up
texting
the
me?
watch that Barrett gave you. I
Ah,
have
yes.
messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Hey, where'd my spacesuit go? It used to be a jam-packed genre.
Captain, everyone will be in the
Did it?
library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably...
We appear to have a visitor.
Whoa, you guys can
Welcome to
afford wood?
Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
I killed him.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Oh man, I'm noticing on stream everything looks a lot, or just a bit more choppy. Bright lights and music, it was almost like I was on a carnival ride.
Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now? Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, God, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe...
It might just be my
wouldn't
end.
it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Because OBS might just be sucking up GPU use.
Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
It is sucking up GPU use.
Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Oh, let me just unceremoniously drop it on your glass table.
To imagine. We thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one.
Fancy floating objects. Is it a Dyson sphere?
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
It's the cute though.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Yeah, why not?
You should
I got
take
nothing
some
better
time
to
to
do.
get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together.
Ew, I don't
Get
want
your
this
feet
stinky
wet.
person on my
And here.
ship.
I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just
But I already
mind
have a
your
boost
head.
pack. A very piratey looking one. Oh boy, butter. I could just eat a whole 4 sticks of butter. Nom nom nom. This is just like Project Zomboid, I swear. Ah, yes, the famous Constellation backpack. Energy EM. It's a basic backpack. Airborne 0. Compare to equipped. Radiation is less, it weighs more. Why not? Style points.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time.
So someone mentioned that this is like an important explorer ship. And then this is a very accurate scale. I'm glad that they have this in the game because it really helps put into scale the Mars Science Laboratory, aka the Curiosity and Perseverance rovers mast cams,
You've got to have a line.
and we've got the actual mast cams, these little things on the side, and this massive thing up top is the chem laser. It's a science experiment to blast rocks and then use a spectroscope to see what material it's made out of. And then I assume this is probably a first direction finding radio compass. Bemming loop, yeah, that looks about right. A little model of Sputnik, or one of the early Soviet space probes. The Mercury camera. I could just steal the Mercury camera. Antique submarine clock. Identifying the rovers. Yeah, I'm a big space nerd. Of course I would identify the rovers right. Opportunity was an inspiration to me for engineering, because it was like, what, 4,000% mission completion? It was just around for so long. A spyglass I could steal, a fancy compass I could steal. What other artifact? It's gonna be my headcanon that this is actually ripped off of Curiosity. Stop. Okay, yeah, I'm not too familiar with that.
You're around the lodge a lot, like almost all the time.
Free Spirit is the ship.
Yes, well, my wife and I have something of an understanding.
Oh,
Apparently,
the rover spirit.
Cranky when I'm not able to participate in Constellation's little adventure.
Those are very bulky looking scissors. Free Spirit. No, free opportunity.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Nautical compass.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family.
Very
I
cozy,
hope it
very
feels that way
rich
for you
for a
too.
space game. Ah, the Apollo mission. Oh yeah, it even says. Does it say on this? No. Oh wait, yeah, it does. Vostok. Mercury camera. It doesn't say on that anywhere what it is. I'm tempted to steal the spyglass and see if it works. It's in here. Unlocked with lodge key. That must mean the way I'm supposed to go. Opportunity was never trapped. Just got a little tired. You're not crying. Opportunity's last words were literally, "It's cold, I'm running low on power, and it's getting dark." How could you not be sad at that?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it.
Oh my god, this space is too big. A sextant? I kind of want to get a sextant. Ooh, I'll take this spyglass. We'll see what happens. I cannot equip this item. All right, you can have it back. What is the key? Let me look up the keybinds again. Pick up and move item. Hold E. But that doesn't seem to be working. You have another high-powered space nerd. Exactly. Is there a way for me to rotate this? I mean, I guess that is a way to rotate things. This is not the axis I would choose to rotate things in. But yeah, I would like to get a sextant and learn to star navigate, although it's very impractical and I doubt it would work very well here. Too much light pollution. Light Edinburgh Lager Premium Pilsner. But I'm drinking a gin and tonic in a can. Just like a real spaceman. Okay, sextant for 30 bucks. Then I need all the charts and stuff to figure out how to use it and to learn how to use it. It was fun in High Fury when they lost their GPS. Ooh, what the heck is this spaceship? But it was fun in High Fury when they lost their GPS. And so they had to use a sextant to figure out where they were. And they're like, oh, yes, we're in this lake. It's like, no, you're not in a fucking lake. You're in the ocean, you dumbasses. Come on. Chronomark watch case. I wish I had one in real life. But I was not going to buy the collector's edition. I don't even have space to display my other collector editions I have. Getting lost. Pharmaceutical lab. Antibiotics. Treats infections. Bandages. Does it do... Huh? Are bandages like an actual thing that have a mechanic, or is it just gonna be like, oh yeah, it heals you 5 HP? Yeah, I guess. Treats contusions, lacerations, and puncture wounds. Interesting. I wonder if maybe it's from a hardcore mode that we don't have yet, or what? Okay, so I can track things to... Interesting. Snake oil. Snake oil. Injector. This is way more in depth. Although I don't know if these afflictions are actually a thing. I am confused. We'll find out, I guess. I am a fan of somewhat complicated mechanics in games, depending on what game it is. Not every game needs to have super complicated mechanics. Personal digiframe. A staple gun. Can I get more staples for my staple gun? Actually, I need to order more staples for my staple gun if I want to go to the range anytime soon. Sand pendulum. Whee! Just jumping around indoors. Okay, so this is probably like what, my quarter? Oh, what the heck? A whole crafting pharmaceutical lab, a cooking station, a research lab, a weapon workbench. Ooh. Start tagging things for search. Optager. Tactical grip. We need titanium. A large magazine. I can have an even bigger magazine. Battery, short barrel, long barrel. It's interesting how the entire optic cluster kind of gets removed with that. A Coachman shotgun. Spacesuit workbench. Can I scrap things? Probably not. Okay. Slot 1. Extra capacity. We don't have that capability. Oxygen reserve. Okay, so that's what the random objects are used for. Advanced boost pack. No, we got a balanced one. Ballistic shielding, EM shielding, energy shielding. Oh, so these slots have different options. Okay, interesting, interesting. Gold Mars skin. Yeah, let's go with a Mars skin. It's got red. It looks cool. Deep mining spacesuit. Wait, did that say servos? Exo servos. Huh. I wonder what that does. Does it increase our weight capacity? Industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures for your outpost, crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. Interesting. I'm a little lost, but I'll figure it out. Plushy star pal. Ew. Nice bathroom you got here. Ah, they don't even lock their toilet paper up. It's mine now, nerds. Ha 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 ha. Tom relay. Your brain is screaming happy noises. Happy noises about what? VR Mars mission sim. The Constellation spacesuit is locked up. Made by NASA. Ooh. The well. What is the well? Well, well, well. What is the well? Ew, who the heck? At least we're in a spacesuit, so we don't have to smell the smell. The smelly smell that smells like a smell. Open sesame. Yeah, not... How the f... How the fuck did... Okay, so I guess they have something here. Just doing this would be so complicated because I think you'd have to have every linkage as a live linkage, whereas most mechanisms are you've got one crank and then everything else is a dead linkage. Yeah, and this one extends as well. That's even more complicated. I'm dealing with linkage mechanisms at work right now. It's a massive pain because it's like, oh, well, you want stupid complicated shit, but you don't want to pay for stupid complicated shit. Okay. Is there an ammo workbench where I can make more ammo? Chunk's special sauce. Who's playing hard rock music down here? Fire's key. Get ourselves stuck on some bad geometry. Knock the doors, anything but that. This thing looks so creepy because the eyes are glowing. Discover new crafting recipes by completing research project. Weaponry. Okay, so we're just gonna need literally every resource we can get our hands on, I think. Adaptive frame, zero wire, sealant. Can I make sealant? How much would I have to bribe you to ground engineer Mercury mission? What? Oh, do you mean like look at readouts and give you information? Is that what you mean? It depends. Just hit me up when I'm not streaming with the details and we'll see. Oh, is there sealant somewhere around here I can steal? I suppose this can make, no, it can't make what I want. So I need sealant. I wonder if I can make sealant somehow. Alien jerky. Can't cook anything, I don't think. I'm gonna just get like overwhelmed with everything in here. I'm probably like trying to do all this way too soon. Oh, here's the force sealant. Found a multiplayer hardcore space sim. Back your old space simulator program. I think that'd be a fun collab. Resource extractors. Oh, I have to put stuff in. Blocked. Outpost engineering rank 1. Let's we're definitely going to do a lot with outposts. I think we have a skill point. We have 2 skill points. Outpost engineering so far down. Jeez. Research methods. Let's do that. Hand scanner and scan distance is increased to 20 meters. Let's do geology because we want more stuff. Wait, was there? Oh yeah, there's more guns on the wall here. We got guns. I'm gonna upgrade my spaceship with so much space that I can just drop all my guns in it.
You are satisfied with the quarters available.
What's up? How I miss?
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble.
I got a
all the
job for
time,
you.
And everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Yeah, let's get on with the main quest.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned
Excuse me.
detective work.
Detective
The artifacts
work?
are relatively
I'm not a
inert
detective. I'm
once
more of
they're
like a
out of the
hired
book.
gun.
That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects.
Too bad your
Get back a lot of
AI-powered
noise,
D&D
usually.
KSP
But a
NASA
tip
alt
from
history
New
campaign
Zealand
never
sounds
found any
promising.
players. I don't think an AI-powered campaign would. I don't think that sounds all that fun. Having a DM to make groan when you derail the campaign is half the fun. I have no idea where I am, miss, so why not?
Jumping
I need
to
to learn.
college me already. Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this
Not
opportunity
that the AI
to
would
see how
DM?
you handle yourself, and for
Oh.
you to learn more about us.
I'm
I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
AI would derail the campaign for high voices? Huh. Yeah, let's go
We'll
get
need
that
to head to
artifact.
Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Hi.
Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
What ship is this? The Enterprise?
I am at your service, Captain.
Oh, this is an old naval compass. Wonder what the balls are for. He's unhinged. Seriously, what? Huh? The constellation. Oh.
I am at your service, Captain.
I don't know ships. I'm not a ship person. Counter the magnetic field of the ship itself. See, I thought that what most things had to do was they had to put the compass at the center of the ship's magnetic field, and then they just had to have a repeater compass, which, based off of what the true compass read, would show you a value. But maybe that's a really old, predates that method thing. Because I know on tanks they have to put the compass in, like World War II tanks, they have to put the compass at the center of the vehicle's magnetic field, and then the driver's compass is a repeater. Miss, what are you doing?
We need to talk to John Tuala. Time to go?
Video on it. If you don't mind, if I could spell, I swear to drunk officer, I'm not God. If you don't mind, could you throw it in my Discord? And I'll watch it at some point. So we might have to go through here. So what does CO2 buildup even do? We'll take damage instead. Okay, thank you for telling me, game. That's an interesting stamina mechanic. I like that. I like that it's not a you run out of stamina. So I'm gonna go on a little bit of a game mechanics rant. So I agree with the take that a good game mechanic forces the player to make choices. And so like a stamina gauge means that a player has to choose when to sprint and when to not sprint. But once you're out of stamina, you don't really have much of a choice. You just can't sprint. But I like this because once you're out of stamina, your choices are you can either keep sprinting and risk taking damage, or you can stop sprinting. And that keeps up the choice for a little longer. I like that.
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
God damn it, I'm already an Earth citizen. Maybe not under any official government.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two.
Also, why is she space
volunteer
British?
by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
The Sol system, that's where I'm from.
Born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
If he's on patrol, he could put Putin at risk.
Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can
I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry.
Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Sidonia, Mason, I've been there before and take on Mars.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Can I take that side job now?
Friend. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals.
I have to register. Can you just give me a like fetch quest or something dumb?
If you got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Ugh. It's not an elevator.
Yes.
This is the elevator. Brain dead, not processing where I'm supposed to go. High terminal. Caribou Cup. Vanguard registration. Enlistment agreement. I do not agree. I agree. I didn't read the agreement.
You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
At least this door kind of makes sense. Although your trouble is going to be that you're toggling over center with basically a linkage mechanism. And also, how does this end one move? Unless everything is powered.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century.
Wait.
All life on the planet.
But we already nuked Earth.
Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage.
But the Earth was nuked.
Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history. The age of the United Colonies.
So what year is it now?
Planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
I've probably got every display in this place memorized at this point. In 2050, the Earth exploded. Not that one.
2050, the Earth exploded? What? Huh? Hey, can I pickpocket you? Am I not able to pickpocket him?
Glamorous, but it sure beats patrols.
New factions
From their
rise.
foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence.
Well, that's pretty
So
natural.
in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle
That
distant
doesn't sound
worlds
right.
and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
What ruling group in their right mind would give people the authority to create their own groups? You just go in and, murder anyone who doesn't want to be part of your
that the
thing.
faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god.
Great Serpent. Jormungand?
Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war. The Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188.
What's with
when the
the
citizens of Aquila banded
cyberpunk
together
outfit
with the
here,
pleasure
dude?
city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Oh god, reading. I know I said I wanted to read everything. I don't have the attention span for it today, maybe tomorrow.
2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders
Mr. Mikha, how
established.
would you like to go? Like to go what?
Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their
I would like to go to the moon very much.
of all space.
If I was offered a one-way trip by let's say if NASA was like, hey, we've got a Mars mission, like Mars colony mission, it's all planned out. We need and they came to me and they're like, yeah, one-way trip ticket to Mars. I would do it in a heartbeat. Absolutely. At the same time, I am also in no way at all qualified
conflicts between the galaxies
to be an astronaut.
None was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal.
I mean, I'd apply to NASA if I thought I had any chance of being an astronaut.
Even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar
thank you for checking in, Tank.
Peace, which the
How are you doing tonight?
interest in staving off any further human
I don't know what I'm doing yet in this game. It's kind of overwhelming. There's like a lot going on, but also like not much main story yet.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that
I think I'm gonna skip through the rest of this. Lord up. When do I get to pilot one of these?
All 4 of my last science papers have been on Terra.
So wait, an armistice. Are we still at war? Downloading Starfield and ready to screenshot things just to run the bit. This is just like that time in No Man's Sky. Chad Blue get leather and versus the incel guy and a duster and a base cap. Yeah, it's kind of what we're looking at for some of the factions.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Oh, quests. Supra et Ultra. Enter the pod. We're also doing the typical thing of stealing everything that's not nailed down. Master lock safe. Utility flight suit. Does that symbol mean I'm stealing? Coffee bags. Give me all your coffee. Sealed containers. Yeah, it's just like what does your spaceman look like? My spaceman looks the same as the Fallout guy because unfortunately I can't hotkey toggle my helmet off, I don't think. Oh, I can just auto have my helmet off in breathable areas. Okay. But I look a lot like my Fallout character, except older, because, you know, we got launched up here from Earth. Get the collector's edition? Nope. I have the digital premium edition. Nothing. I mean, I look like my Fallout character. Miscellaneous. So this means it's stolen, I assume. The game didn't tell me about that yet. It's the major difference in edition. The digital premium one is the one that gives you early access. The collector's edition gives you the fancy watch. I wanted the watch, but I couldn't justify it because A, I'm never gonna wear it. I have much better watches that I wear on a daily basis. And B, I don't have anywhere to display it.
Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Tier 1 simulated ship. I have more power to allocate. How do I flare? How do I flare?
Calculating intercept vectors. Taking fire. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
You wanted the watch, but it's so expensive, yeah.
New targets active.
I would pay $60 for just the container. I think the container looks really cool. I think Bethesda's been doing pretty great with their packaging for special editions. I've never really been a fan of this kind of relative mouse move mode. I'm sure I could probably swap it around, because most games that have this have a mouse joystick mode, but I also don't feel like it bothering. Alright, we got a boost. Alright, the boost is a toggle.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
How's it fly? Like a brick.
Targets active.
Oh, I guess you can't turn the boost off. So it's kind of like elite in that. I miss head tracking so much. Level 38, Tier 3 simulated ship. Our weapons are damaged.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I've been repaired.
Resuming
So
the
you automatically
examination.
drop down to like your turn speed. Let's not hit that rock.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
Oh, we
or
died.
restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
F. How do I exit? How do I exit? How do I exit? Oh, hold E. I see, I see. Exit simulator. See, I told you guys I'm a flight sim
Congratulations,
VTuber.
You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take
Probation.
another run at the
Oh.
simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
Do I get more
We'll
pay?
only keep your best run.
What the fuck is this computer interface? We don't have a sneak indicator. At least not one that I can identify, but we also don't have any sneak related skills. So, and I wouldn't be surprised with how this game's been working that you don't get any
You know
kind
that
of
doesn't belong
warning.
to you, right?
And so, oh, he caught me stealing. Hi. Oh, he's gonna steal everything back. Boo! Boo! Saves go time.
Better think about what you're taking.
It's like, do something about it. Yeah. I don't care about the law. I'm stealing your coffee. I wonder if this old trick works. I don't think they modeled the collision mesh well enough for it. And I wouldn't really blame them for that. Yeah, you can kind of feel how it's not really like going in. Can I not pick up that? Okay, let's. Can I not pick up things that I'd have to steal? I mean, it would make sense. Although no, this thing let me pick it up. This lets me pick it up. This lets me pick it up. So here, this will demonstrate it. Oh no, that falls in. I guess it's just not gonna let you put it on NPCs' heads. I can see why. Miss, if you're gonna be down there underneath the simulator pod, is it locked out and tagged out? Gotta check something real quick. Am I lockout tagout qualified? Nope. We don't do lockout tagout at work because we don't maintain like any of our stuff. Why do I have a notification? Is this another GFX bot? Yes. But yeah, we have lockout tagout at work. Only certain people are lockout tagout trained, and they basically never use it because because most of our equipment we have service contracts because it's not our technicians or our engineers' jobs to fix it.
Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions?
Got mad at you that you tagged out equipment. The most I do for lockout tagout is when I have to replace the band on the bandsaw or the belt on the belt sander, I unplug it, which I guess technically I'm supposed to lock that out, but I will make an exception for that. It's like one piece of equipment that I can't like be out of sight when somebody can be right by it where they're plugging it in. They told me to come back here.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I killed all of them.
Then let's get to them. So,
gone by the end of the week. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Checked out a few of the murals. Good. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile.
Psychological results? I'm surprised considering that I've been shot in the face.
All right.
Damaging my gray matter. My brain has been extracted once.
We try to set a high bar.
And
nice work.
I had the part of my brain that is my inhibitions removed.
Fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only
43 years.
10-year service.
10 years.
Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
And I actually spend 10 years in game grinding it.
Sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned.
You'll get your tank. You're not a citizen.
On your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
You're joking? Oh.
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot.
You had 10 years of service in October.
That sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line.
Well, submarines are a lot like spaceships, right?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Sorry, but I prefer women.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Oh, we're CPU pinned. Starfield using 60% of the CPU. The rest being eaten up by streaming shit. God, I need a new PC thing. Preference doesn't mean you wouldn't. I said what I said. I know, this is the problem I have with like everything. Like, this game would probably run absolutely flawlessly for my PC on max settings, and I've read other things saying that it absolutely will with a generation earlier GPU. But dual PC just no, it's just because like my GPU is pinned at 98% and Starfield is using less than 1% of it right now. This game is pretty well optimized as far as games go that I've played in the past few years, but it's just like Hits is eating 13%, VTube Studio is eating 10%. Oh god, not this guy.
Is it you? Is it really, really you?
Ah, shit. I forgot we picked this.
Bane of the fleet, constellations shining, stars.
Kill him. I just joined.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation.
How did you hear about me? I got here like checks watch 3 hours ago.
For these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you,
he's getting in early. Oh, yeah, he's like me with VTubers. I want to find the small VTubers and be like, well, I was a fan of so-and-so first.
And here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Sure, buddy. Right? Let's go with that.
And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you?
That's right, I'm gonna go beat up gravity.
Either way, it's such an honor to meet.
Where's the you have too many teeth and I want to knock some out option?
Do you mind if I follow you around?
That is, I hit tab and I shoot him in the face.
What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
I keep forgetting that this works a lot like...
You won't be disappointed.
This works just like Fallout 4, where you don't necessarily have an evil option, because your evil option is, instead of picking a dialogue option that says, bracket, attack, bracket, I'm taking this for my own. You just hit tab and go, I'm taking this for my own, and shoot them in the face.
Yes, infallible one? Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
That it seems to come from your direction. Ow! Were you trying to hit something behind me?
Oh, Jesus Christ, what are his hit points?
You accidentally hit me.
Where's friendly fire? It's not a thing.
I'm not sure what you were trying.
He's got a lot of hit points.
But I
apologize. He put like 100 rounds into him.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
On my honor, I will do my best to do my duty, to guide my country, to obey the scout law, to help other people at all times, to keep myself physically strong, mentally awake, and morally straight.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Nope.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and
It'll
talk
be
to
a
Crew Chief
slaughter.
Arad.
That's the
We'll
spirit.
get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
All right, Brotherhood of Steel, quoting Latin at me. I keep forgetting that I need to just hit the M key for map. I'm gonna take a quick break and get Anne drink and maybe Anne snack. I'll be. Let me get my stopwatch up here. I'll be 3 minutes. Three minutes on the dot. Hell yeah. Bourbon? Nah, not yet. I grabbed an energy drink. I'm a little tired today. And I may or may not be making terrible health decisions by having put some vodka in it. But don't tell anyone. Suppose we should oh, not load. Save. Empty save. quest. Screw that. We're gonna do a side quest. Ooh. Sido questo. All right, I've got a boost pack. I want your armor and your suit. I would love to have one of these helmets. It would be so cool. What happens if I... Okay, so that's neat. We can just have our helmet hidden looking. What if I shot him and took it? My thing, what thing is working? I have no way to tell if I'm hidden or not, though.
No way! I am not going to help you murder these.
Ah, yeah, she's gonna be angry. She angry. She's not bad like me. VR multiplayer. I don't have a VR headset though.
I'm shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be
Don't need one? Alright.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the
For you
standard
and your
issue
tiny
welcome kit
capsule?
all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship.
I don't like
before you
surprises,
leave.
man.
Won't even know they were there.
Skill you have to unlock.
So,
Yeah, that's what I
paying a
figured,
visit
because
to
like
the people of
boost packs you
scenic
can't use
Dow
until you have a
City
skill, and I do kind
Nice
of
easy
like
one for your
that
first
because
job.
it means that
Just keep
you
your
can't
head
just
on
be good at
swivel when
everything
you
unless you
come
put the
home,
perks into it.
Any questions before you head out?
Sorry, I was sticking around with my stream deck and hit the wrong buttons.
Then I won't keep.
Make us look good out there.
Work. Hey, wait, is there like a weapon store or something I can go to? Hope you can just unlock. Well, there's supposed to be like a new game plus mode. I'm interested to see about that. Excuse me, Spaceport, you're missing some important safety conduit panels, I think.
Bored.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
Pro gamer move. I want to kind of play with the shipbuilder, but I also kind of don't. Discordant music is so jarring. Huh. I mean, it sounds like the stereotypical kind of stuff you would expect for a space game.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Probably nothing good. Do I have like a binocular or something? Oh, you're bit. Oh, it's locked. Turret. Somebody trashed this place. Empty beer bottles, a chair. Oh, it's gonna blow.
I wonder what happened here.
Yes, ma'am, you said that before. Please shut up now. I'm gonna bring the robot, I swear to God.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Suppose we can start looting the inside. Spacesuit workbench.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place.
Oh, we're over cucumbered.
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Is this a space double barrel shotgun? I would say, why the hell would anybody have a double barrel shotgun in space? But also, gun laws are a thing. At least we have ammo for the solstice. With square bullets. Yeah, the square bullets are an interesting choice. Oh, I suppose I want the Digipick back.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
Wait, is Frontier the spaceship? Urban Eagle. Right, 4.3 Ultramag. I think this is my ship.
Have something for me?
Those with the right angles do more damage. Yeah, they're sharp, that's why. So I guess I can just go to the Frontier and I can oh wait, no, that's not gonna work because the Frontier's not gonna have it. I don't get how it works.
Until later.
Excuse me. What? I keep really forgetting that I could just hit I for items. Let's put that there. Let's put this here. This 3. And then the modified maelstrom is 4. I don't have any ammo for that. Okay. Can I get an ammo workbench for 500, Alex? Oh, who made a mess in here? Come on, man, clean up. It's a second floor. Oh, I just stole his heart. Ew. Steal the cue balls. Canuck bacon. Canuck poutine. This vending machine stole my money. Damn stupid vending machine. Chunks wine. A red wine flavored food cube. Coffee bag. Rhubarb, orange, distilled water. Chunks beef. I love food cubes, just like Kenshi. Pack of Siggy Wiggies. Actually, wait, I've got a new... No, I don't have it. Where did it go? Use the name of jazz trumpet player. Who dat? Somebody crashed a nice ship down here. Investigate the scream. Was a scream? It sounded like a ship landing or something.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. Be quiet.
A stealth mission. We can hit P to level up. Ballistic weapons do 20% more damage. I want rifle certification, but I need to spend 3 more perk points. Ballistics are best.
Find anything useful?
Excuse me, miss, what did you say about being quiet? Knock, knock. Frankenstein. I'm keeping Frankenstein. I read Frankenstein. It was very good. The first, and I would argue one of the best sci-fi novels ever written. All right, I'm done looting.
It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Have I ever read Battlefield Earth? I have not. Do you not read that? Okay. Yeah, I'm a shock trooper. I'm here to clean out whatever's down here.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph.
Oxysio Machina.
One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories.
What the heck is a terramorph?
Firsthand.
Can somebody clue me in? I'm from, like, you know, the Capital Wasteland. I was born in a vault underground. I literally lived under a rock.
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species.
So it's like Alien?
Keeping them as pets, livestock. Or toys. They're creatures without peer.
This game is the equivalent of Death Class. Sounds about right. Like how we had the dragons in Skyrim.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But
is anybody else noticing how our carabiner works?
This thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection
It looks a little
reset.
off to me.
And as I
like
found
the whole
out,
side has to pivot or something
that's not a
screwy.
one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Good thing, I'll help.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
I wish I had a rocket launcher to pull out and go, I'll do my best. Sadly, I do not. I was about to ask what the heck is down here, but it was a meat packing facility, right? So I guess blood everywhere is kind of par for the course. I'm glad it tells you, like, if it can be used in crafting or not. Curious to see what it looks like. I am curious to find what loot I can get. I gotta build my entire colony out of scrap. Helium-3, isn't that like highly radioactive? Are you sure I can just carry it around? An antique videotape. Ew, what the hell is this? Which experience, but in person? I'm thinking no thanks, we already have strip clubs and crack addicts. Yeah. I am going to TwitchCon just to meet up with friends. I don't know if the con is actually going to have anything.
Inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
This deals more damage. Expert lock. Where's the hacking? Security? We don't have any points for it. You would meet up with friends and avoid everything else. Yeah. I might, if it's anything like an anime convention and it has like panels, I might go to a couple of them. But generally, I found whenever someone who's successful is giving out advice, typically they don't really know what they're talking about, unless the advice is you gotta put in the time and the effort. So a lot of them will be like, oh well, you know, you got to do this specific thing and you'll grow big. But they grew big because of just being viral. And with YouTube, more often you see that somebody puts in the hours for, you know, year after year after year, and then suddenly they'll explode because they've got the content there to support whatever happened. Friendly website, there shows a lot of nudity.
Seeing a meat packing facility.
I find it so weird that like everybody's like, oh my god, Twitch is so
carrying too many odds and ends.
so like anti-nudity, and then people turn around and go like, how dare people have body painting on Twitch? It's like, do you want one or the other? And I can understand why Twitch doesn't want it, because if Twitch allowed like full-on nudity, they would have to disable stream thumbnails for people who use that content, and then those people would just complain that, oh, Twitch doesn't want us to be successful because they're hiding our stream so people can't see like my model or who I am, which you know is gonna happen. Yep, they make money from it.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick.
Well, they make money from it in some ways, but they don't in other ways.
But I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier.
Like, advertisers don't like nudity, even though advertisers love using sex appeal.
Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is.
Ground crew spacesuit. That's exactly the spacesuit I want. All right, that is mine now.
But it's not
Where's the
connected
helmet?
to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Advertisers want to have their cake and eat it too. Yep. Connecting.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
He's active.
Shit.
We about to die.
Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
No, this is the most polished game ever. I would be surprised if it wasn't.
Look, I wouldn't engage
It's met my expectations. Fallout in space. That's all I wanted.
They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Fine, I'll do my best.
Additional power input required.
I haven't even gotten to the crafting. I'm gonna hang back here and let my stamina recharge because I'm over cucumbered.
Don't even need a gun.
Well, we can go through doors. I'm out of ammo. That doesn't have ammo either. We can go through doors. We're doomed. We're doomed. I have landmines, right? Try stairs worked for RoboCop. When Fallout 76 came out. Yeah, Fallout 76 was mostly network issues. I hope it can't climb up walls, which it probably can. The fuck set that mine off? Boost pack, don't fail me. The boost pack failed me. I am over encumbering myself. Overexerting myself. Oh god, I can get up here. It's early in the game. Yeah, you get them very early on, as long as you take the jetpack perk. They're very limited though, at least at the start. And I like the stamina mechanic. So I've been over encumbered like this entire time we've been on this planet. I think the jetpack still uses your O2. Yeah, it does. Which makes sense because it's kind of supposed to be your kind of like a rechargeable energy resource.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait.
You did it, didn't you?
Yeah, I just shot it a bunch.
You just flatlined a terramorph.
It was pretty easy.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Does it use O2 or is it just O2 lost from you jumping while uncovered? I think it's... Oh, it might just be from jumping while uncovered.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs.
I have to get it. I've had fun. I did encounter one bug, but like one bug that I'd actually care about and made me load, but that was because I entered my ship, I hit the takeoff animation, and then I immediately afterwards opened the map and flew to somewhere, and that stuck my camera in a weird spot.
Wonder where this will all lead. Feel free to drop some...
Oh, we have apparel is different from... Oh, okay. Space helmet toggle. Why are you stealing my space helmet? At least we have a breathable atmosphere here.
Hopefully this isn't as concerning as it seems. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample.
Well, yeah, it's a
This
meatpacking
terramorph
plant's
being
microscope.
here, of all places. It doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow,
Dun, dun,
they
dun.
follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. But no one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible.
Yep, carrying a lot of
Which
weight.
means
very much weight.
we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Big leap for a single sample.
You're right. We don't have enough information. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph
fetch
data.
cost.
Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You
Hospital?
can even show them
Girl, you
this.
didn't even fight this thing.
My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Sick dates tomorrow. Yeah, it's fine. Tomorrow's a weekend. Don't narc on her. Sure, I'll tell people about
What
it.
a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel.
All roads lead to Mars, huh?
Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Safe. Expert lock. Boo. Jetpack. All right, I can just unknown. We'll fast travel to our ship. Actually, there's a hotkey for it.
Right. Let's get this crate into space.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do?
Broken Constellation space helmet. Don't
Not
use.
literally, though. I've got small feet.
Is there an inventory I can use? Oh, that's a toilet. Cargo hold. So that just ends up in the cargo hold, I guess. I think so. I'm confused. Air show, what are you doing? Get out of here. Hi, I'm Mikha Des. Hello, everyone. I'm Mikha, your company man, Vtuber, the set in the clouds. We're always flying planes. We are not flying planes today, but we are flying spaceships. I'm going to be streaming this for as long as I can. Air show, how was the stream? I heard from a little birdie, or perhaps a little Lego man who wears a helmet that's always cracked, that you were trying to learn how to fly better. You learned you fly better now. That's good to hear. How was the stream?
You're the greatest
I think I need to. Where is
It's been a
you?
long time since
I need to get my stuff
a
back.
choice item. Talk to you later.
And then I gotta store this back into my ship. 43 Ultra Mag. Why not? Interesting that in your ship, it doesn't have the categories. For all resources, dump off all of this junk. Yeah, I stole someone's toilet paper. What are you gonna do about it? Now I actually have ammo for this gun. Ah, it's the Space 1911. But it shoots a 43, not a 45. This gun I question, because when you reload it, you're just sliding the entire barrel off, and it's a laser gun.
You do in my shoes. Not
But then you swap to like longer barrel, and then
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you?
smaller bullet that's cursed. 2 Space World Wars, exactly, Tank. But yeah, on this, like you can upgrade the barrel to be longer, but then I guess your reload part is also longer, which I guess means you have to buy like a dozen of those if you want to keep reloading. Lego ass laser. Yeah. Also, Sharklet, how are you doing? How was your Starfield stream? No spoilers, please. Missions, the old neighborhood. Let's do this one. Oh shoot, I should have gone and tried to upgrade my spaceship.
Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
How many Todd Howard textured planets are going to be modded in?
And we're done.
I give it.
Enjoy Sidonia.
As soon as they release the modding tool, we'll have one. Space Kavach. The entirety of Oblivion? No way. People have been spending since Skyrim came out. They've been trying to get the they've been trying to get Sky Oblivion to work.
You are entering United Colony space. Please.
Can I not land until they scan me? I think I cannot land until they scan me.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete.
Yep.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Hey, how does customizing ships work?
Trade authorities always buying. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
What the hell is a heat leech?
Sure, have at it.
Okay, how? How does it work? Ah, that's how it works. How do I build a new thing? Add. Structural. Bays. I want a big cargo bay. A docker? I hardly know her. I want a big hab. Value. I have 25,000 credits. I think you get to actually change the parts and everything. I know. This is a lot that I have to figure out suddenly. The Nova Galactic Engineering Bay. It's so goofy looking. Can I move that there? Ow. Thank you for the missile. X. Yeah, that's been kind of my trouble with this, is that it's just everything is so overwhelming with this game. Because there's just so much going on. Ow, ow, thanks for the missiles. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Bethesda not knowing pacing. Like kind of Bethesda's thing. What happens if I put it something else on top? Are you guys having fun yet? Are we done yet? Okay, so we've got a docker on top. Docker, I hardly know her. Getting the air show treatment. Yeah, it's very rare that anybody spams redeems at me. Let's put another hab up and we'll see what happens. Do we have a power plant somewhere? Stellarator reactor. Can we add a reactor? Yes, we can. I don't think we can really put it anywhere. Delete. Add. Let's go back to habs. We'll do a 2x1. I'll put this here. This here. This here. Reactor, hardly know her. My ship is shaped like a salamander. How would you feel if I said that about your ship, Tank? I'm offended. I wonder what cargo does. Like, is cargo how much junk I can put in it? Well, I mean, yeah, of course cargo is how much junk I can put in it. But is like how much items I put in it or how much stuff that I put into a... That's not what I wanted to do. Cargo 425, cargo or 245, 245. Can I rotate and flip? How do I copy? Alt? No, it's not like Kerbal Space Program. These are gonna be most of my credits, but why not? This looks fine. Look at how much more power we have. Why would your ship be anything but a stupid looking submarine? Touche. Toodle? Toodle? What? Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Flight check. I need more. Only one reactor is allowed. Interesting. Uh-oh, what did I just do? G. Oh, it's T. What reactor do we have? I think we already have the toroidal. No, wait, we have a stellarator. Stellarator! There's a more expensive reactor. What bug did I just do there? That was certainly a bug.
Data.
Bugs to 3. Your frontier looks way different than yours. I would expect that to be the case. I have a very unique taste in ship aesthetics. Oh god, what did I just do? I don't know how I keep grabbing the wrong part. Maybe it's just because I'm a little ipsy. Part of me wonders if I should just move this over, but we'll see what happens. Need more grav jump thrust. I have multiple grav drives. Only one grav drive is allowed. Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. Use mass or add engines for more mobility. Can I stick this? Yeah, who needs engine performance? How do I stick this on? Oh, I can stick it on the belly. That's fine. Jump range is 15 light years. Versus the 15 I had before. Except 100% of the time in that editor is just you going, oh god, what did I do? We'll see what happens. 0 out of 10 can't use ladders. SMH my head, Bethesda. Okay, so there's just a ladder. I can use a ladder? What? Oh my god! What the hell? Right when I'm throwing shade. Oh boy. People lie. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I'm in the mood for a mocha.
Yeah, Todd said you wouldn't be able to use ladders. I immediately fall back down. I hate ladders in games. I would have been way happier if they hadn't added ladders in this. How do I change the ship interior? Because this is going to be infuriating with this ladder. Like, I just want an open space. Oh, I can just ignore it and jump. Okay, that's great. I don't really need like 2 spots here of this. And the cargo bay would be off either end of this, I think, and we don't see that. I just want a big hab module so I can like drop shit. Let's check our inventory. Cargo hold. So, okay, here's our cargo hold. Yeah, our cargo hold has a 940 mass now. Which makes sense, I guess. I'm gonna lose so much time to this shipbuilder, it's not even funny. So this is the docking module, I guess, if we dock to somebody else. Damn it, Todd, you lied to me. You said we wouldn't be able to use ladders. I'm so disappointed in you, Todd. When people were complaining about hitting boundaries, yeah. I don't think I'd hit boundaries. I don't really care about that. And again, the last lukewarm IQ take that I've heard, or room temperature IQ take that I've heard, was, oh my god, you have to fast travel everywhere. Which is like, well, no shit, Sherlock. Few streams of people doing so. Turn to Commander Tuala. Yeah, like this game never claimed to be Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen. You want to spend hours holding your analog stick in one direction if you forgot to buy one part. Yeah, the only thing I would say is that it would be nice if you could just say, like, I'm gonna plot a course and then I get to fly my spaceship there, even if it's just I point my spaceship at it and I hold a button.
Do your debrief and formally welcome
Is Star Citizen even half done? Considering they're still at the point where they're beta testing, or not even beta testing, they're alpha testing mechanics. No. Star Citizen I used to defend a little bit because back when I played a lot of it, it was fun. The baby persistent universe we had was quite fun to play around with. The space combat was unlike anything else I've ever played before, because just about every other space combat game is either slow or is Star Wars ships. So like you fly like a plane in most of their games, and Elite kind of gets a little away from that, but not very much at all. It's still very much you're flying a ship. You're flying. Elite combat is still very much like, yeah, you're flying a plane in space, which I don't like. And Star Citizen was just a lot more compelling than that. And the persistent universe was a lot of fun because you could just pop in, grind bounties, you get credits, you fly around, you go buy stuff for your ship. But then they changed things around and they added the inventory update. And now if you've got multiple ships you want to outfit, you have to fly each ship around the circuit of buying parts from different places. It was a really big pain in the ass. So like any time that I come back to it, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go fit my ship out. I basically go around, fit my ship out, and then I lose interest and I stop playing until the next wipe or next update where they wipe your ships back to zero. Hey, Percival, how are you feeling? You still sick? I think you gave me your cold.
Ready to finish your mission debrief? Sounds like we've got more to discuss.
Yeah, I need to deliver a tissue sample.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
I'm still lightly sick. I think you gave me your cold, by the way. I've been mildly sick all week. I am the living trope of too stupid to catch a cold, because most of the times I'm sick and I just don't realize it. And today I was at work and it was like 1 p.m. rolled around and I'm like, I can't focus on anything. And I feel like shit and I'm coughing. And I just was like, well, peace. I'm going home. I'm going to sleep for 2 hours. And I did. They're all dead, sir. They're dead, Jim.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Hard. Above and Beyond doesn't really
shot it till it died.
Now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
Random researcher.
A researcher? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name.
Game about the elements, that's so typical.
Huh. A lot of this data's been classified.
Yeah, I don't typically get like seriously sick. I get the sick where it's like lingering for weeks. I've got a cough because it affects my asthma and blah blah blah. I can count on one hand how many times I've like had a fever in my life.
At the end of the colony war, and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Xeno warfare sounds frankly terrifying.
I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mentioned why she thinks the sample's so special?
Yeah. She wants Dr. Walker to talk about it.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of.
Oh, real quick, I forgot to plan a spiel for the Starfield-athon, but anyone who's still here from Airshow's raid or has dropped in, we are doing a Starfield-athon for this week. Today is day 0. The point is I'm going to stream as much Starfield as I can because I am a Bethesda fanboy. I love Bethesda games. I'm not under any illusion like, oh, they're perfect, they're great. I mean, we've literally got a bug counter here on screen, but they're just fun. I don't mind the bugs. I'm savvy enough with the command console that I can get myself out of a lot of stuff. But we're doing a Starfield-athon. We've got points goals. Bloop. We got point goals, a whole bunch of them. We're at 36 points. The next point goal is another karaoke stream. And for those of you who don't know, karaoke for me is kind of a bigger undertaking because I can't just read lyrics and sing them. I have to know the songs pretty well. I've got a couple songs pre-picked as a lineup for another karaoke stream. That might be fun. But if you want to add to the points, because this is not a typical this is not a typical subathon, you can gain a point by retweeting that tweet I have on Twitter. And I'll actually, let me pull up Twitter real quick and see how many retweets we're at for that. And I'll make sure that's counted in the point total. We are at 9. I last clocked it at 9, so we're fine with those points. But then the other one is any Twitch follows is another point. If you pop in and check the point redeems and you use the check-in redeem.
Caution.
Hey, Retro, thank you for the follow. That is another point. But if you use the point redeem and click the check-in one, that adds a point to the point count. If you go to my YouTube, as is linked by that Streamlabs bot, that's another point. And then if you want to give a sub, that's 2 points. I actually have a different plan for that tomorrow, and I'll be talking about that tomorrow around 1 p.m. Basically, there's someone else I know who's doing a subathon for a good cause, and I'm gonna let it double dip. So if you sub to them, I'll count that. You just got to send me a picture of it. Metro, you checked in. Let's add a point for that. All right, and we'll get back to the game.
I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have 2 options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders.
Is this a branching point, or is this just like a radial option?
Welcome to the Navy, Captain.
Captain, I like Captain already.
Ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services.
Hey,
now,
Percival, thank you for the check-in.
Suggest you move out.
Let's do this one.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Jemison? Who's Jemison? Also, give me your helmet. I want it. How does a space flight feel?
Hey, anything I can help you with?
Kind of like War Thunder, maybe. Wait, where's my quest tracker? Is over. Oh, on Mars. Okay, so let's check the UC modifications that we just got.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
And how do I do interior? Like, how do I do interior stuff? From my understanding, you don't. So I can't. So if I want more workbenches, I just have to get like the modules for it, I guess. Oh, let's fix this to not be quite as awful. Controls throw me off a little bit with this. There we go. So our two things are just here. This might have a fixed interior. Basic training to captain real fast. I know, right, Tank? I'm speeding up the ranks. Seeing which modules, which bents. Ah, okay. There's a next and previous variant. Storeroom. Oh, okay. So all in one berth. See. So engineering bay is one thing, but what does the engineering bay do? Let's just accept what we have and we'll take another look at the inside of our ship and see what we're working with. Wait, did it not save? Whatever. We're gonna modify it anyway again. So like in the boarding module, we don't really have anything at all. What the heck is this module? So this is different from what we've got down here. I swear to drunk officer, I'm not God. Yeah, so this is the same, and there's not a lot here. So for an engineering module, there's not like anything. So I guess we can just ditch those two engineering modules. Hi.
Sure, have at it.
Oh, I didn't move the docking module. That's why. Frontier. Get some water. I've got a Gatorade. Does that count? So those are worthless. Demios all in one 3x1. What the heck does it do though? So passenger slots 2. Armory, captain's quarters, computer core, control station, infirmary, ring quarters, science lab. So let's do armory. Armory. Science lab. Workshop. It's 4 modules. What we can do is just move everything back. I don't get how anchor parts work yet. There we go, we're a little shorter now. What flavor? It is the white kind to match my white monster. I assume both of them turn you gay, or turn you into a girl. I think actually is the meme.
It's a pleasant change of scenery.
Oh no, NPCs standing on chairs. It's like Star Citizen all over again. Game over, man. Game over.
But don't worry, I do it all.
So we have a mannequin. So this is the armory. That's cool. Do you have a weapon workbench? I think not. Wait, this doesn't connect to the one in front of it, which is odd. So our ship layout is screwy, but we've got a weapon workbench, spacesuit workbench, industrial workbench, so we've got most of the workbenches we need, I think. I'm very confused as to how the layout of the ship works. Oh, so look at the boost gauge. I can boost on the ladder. That's a bug. That's a bug.
Data.
That counts. Take a drink. This is why I don't use ladders. So we've got a pharmaceutical lab. This also has a pharmaceutical lab. What the heck is this module? So we don't really need the infirmary. We can swap the infirmary for something else if we wanted. Let's go to the UC Vigilance. Actually, let's see if we can't upgrade our ship more for firepower to make up for the fact that it's now a big slow turkey.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
And we don't need this infirmary module. So what is 2x1A versus 2x1B? So computer core is the one that sounds interesting the most at this point. If I can get it to snap well. Oh god, what did I just do? There we go. Upgrade ship. Can I upgrade the reactor? I cannot. Yes, I would like any tips for the editor. Make the ship real wide, just a chonker. I will eventually, when I figure out what the heck I'm doing. You hover over a snap point, press G, it'll auto show you only parts that can snap to that point. Auto place that. How did brain no work. Also, Retro, didn't you say that there was a space suit shop somewhere?
A diplomatic visa?
Oh, hotel and shopping. Let's go to the space suit shop.
Security scanners.
I assume hotel and shopping.
United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Beside the bank. Where the frick is the bank? Commerce District? Where the hell is the Commerce District?
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. I can take
The
care
Nat,
of
what's
transactions, and if you've got
the-
questions, just... Oh, please, take...
Why can't I sell? Oh, I can sell from the ship inventory.
for shopping. Jemison Mercantile.
Ew, I have to take public transit just like Star Citizen. Is there also a gun store where I can buy ammo? Gal Bank. Guns are in residential. Who the fuck planned that? Is it this?
I feel...
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest. All of our products come and while I've never needed them myself.
Not very reassuring.
As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. And of course, if they're frequent, that means their equipment is working.
What about the infrequent ones?
Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
But Ground Crew Space Helmet! Mine.
Be careful out there.
Perfect. Oh, I should sell him my junk.
Dream of selling substandard. Please do.
You see Vanguard Space Helmet. Oh wait, did I get... That looks very dumb. I'm not wearing that.
See you around.
Figuratively, of course.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Where is the gun store? Complete other side of the map. Can I just take the train? Yes, I can. Beep, beep, boop, boop. How much have I explored? Not at all. None. Oh, Arsenal. There's the gun store. How dare I have to enter a new cell to buy things? Like a proper assault rifle? Whoa, they still got mag pulls in the future. Look at that, guys. Ooh, fancy. What the heck are these guns? They're really tiny. Is that this one? No, I don't think it is. What's this pistol? Some laser one? These fancy wooden grip ones. I like this one. This looks like it's a laser pistol though. The more things change, the more things stay the same. I know, I mean, it's funny to think about because like, from like Vietnam on, there's not been a lot of changes in firearms, but from Vietnam to the same time period before, there were massive changes in firearms. because we like settled on designs and they're like just the best, and it's hard to beat them.
And security the way a firearm can.
Exactly.
Welcome to Centurion Arsenal.
Based.
It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with
I'll
any
take one of
purchases or
everything in the
questions
store,
you may
please,
have.
ma'am.
All sales are final, but
Actually,
that
two.
won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word. Come back and see me if you run low on ammo.
She's not packing. I don't trust this gun store that
I'm
much
sure you
anymore.
already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms.
Boxing gloves that explode.
Please, take
What,
a
you
look.
want to power a ballistic fist? Uh, 0.43, why are there 45 ACP is still a thing? 2 world wars, 3 centuries, guys, 3 centuries. Ian Forgotten One says that firearm tech has kind of plateaued. That's what I think, because we are, so from like a mechanical engineering standpoint, we have kind of pushed the limits of what steel can do. Like with our current understanding of materials technology, there is no way to make steel really like stronger. Like you might get a couple percentage increases, but not really much. And so the thing is that if you don't have better metallurgy, what can you really do over what we've done? Like it's basic physics, it's metallurgy. What do you do? Like you can switch to aluminum and fancy carbon composites, but the problem is that steel is the only metal with a theoretically possible infinite lifespan. So if you design your firearm right and you understand the scenario that's in perfectly, you can literally design a firearm that will last forever, with the exception of a couple wear components. Like the frame will last forever, the slide will last forever, because the slide and frame will lap themselves together. The barrel will of course be a wear item because that's just how life is. Springs depends on the design, depends on how they're used. There's some debate about whether springs actually wear out or not. But it's the thing. So like, how do you make a firearm better? Well, you can shoot a bigger bullet, but then you have more recoil. Well, then what about recoil handling systems? Well, they're all really complicated. .762 by 30. Oh yeah, it's still around. Damn. 50 caliber caseless. Do we have a 45 ACP gun? .27 caliber. Interesting. .9 by 39 is a weird one to have. Well, 9 by 39 is a real one. Modified Kraken. No gods, no masters. An Uzi? A Spoozy? It's got 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18 kills. Marksman's AA 19, 11 millimeter. Oh, the Eon's what we have. I don't really like the sight on it. Uzi for when you're on the go. What does the Uzi shoot? 6.5? That's the same as the Maelstrom? Yeah. But it only does 4 damage. With a 308 rifle somewhere, but who's using 9 by 39? Maybe people finally adopt. I mean, calibers do come and go. It's just that. Well, I guess calibers are really interesting because, like, previously, I suppose we kind of have hit a plateau in calibers for the most part, because like 308's a great rifle round, and you get other rifles like 6.5 Creedmoor and 6mm ARC that are taking that, and they're like marginally better. So it's like, oh, this one's 10% better, this one's like 20% better. But like, how does that really matter to you? Not really, depending. 12 physical damage, 27 caliber. Is this full auto or what? The sight picture looks better. Side star, 27 caliber. Resisting the urge to just buy one of everything. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that one. Energy weapons are for dumb people. So I need 0.43 and 6.5. Which 0.43? Why does it have to be this confusion? Damn it, I have to deal with that in real life. 0.43 Ultra Mag. Oh fuck, why are there multiple 6.5s? Why? 6.5 millimeter. Which 6.5 millimeter? You piece of shit. All right, now I'm out of. Do I even have ammo for this? I have like 48 rounds for it. Okay. This is 4. This is 3. Okay. Ma'am, you don't have a firing range for me to try out these guns at? What kind of shop do you run here?
Recycled air. Just isn't the same.
We're going to Mars. All right, teach me how to dock, game. Ow. Hull damage. Oh, here we go.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Interesting, interesting. I'm glad there's no docking minigame. That would be worse than AAR. Actually, it'd probably be pretty easy.
It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Oh god, you stupid mega fan, shut up. Leave me alone. Nice beret.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
This guy seems too eager for his job.
Of course. If you'd follow me, please.
Mega fan will get old very quick. He's a free crew member, man. Come on.
That Terramorph on Tau City.
Once I get a mining colony, I'll just send him into the mines.
Everyone upstairs is talking about it.
I'm not gonna lie, this helmet's kind of cool.
Missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments.
Which background and traits did I pick? Good question. So the background is that I was born in Vault 101.
Waiting for you. Good luck.
Like, no joke, I have an intro video and everything where we were in the Commonwealth and we got up here through a cultist space ride.
Not recommend exploring
Yeah.
without our suits.
I gotta figure out if I can edit it into a funny clip to play back whenever anyone asks about my background.
Commander Kibwe Kande, UC System. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think
one of
you were
those
having
go
second
right.
thoughts about
No,
Commander
so
Dweller's offer.
So we were born in Vault 101. We saved the Capital Wasteland from the Enclave, and then we went and restored an old train terminal and rode a train to New Vegas, where apparently we proceeded to blow up a lot of stuff. We don't really remember that portion of our life, because afterwards we got shot in the head by a guy. Oh, and that's the second time our brain got fucked with, because we got a lump of our brain matter removed that was the part that contains our inhibitions. So after that, we just do whatever we want and we have nothing stopping us, and we can't really help it. But then we went and we made an independent New Vegas and took over New Vegas and ran it for a few years until we got really old and bored, and we decided to come back. But on the way back, we ended up finding the Commonwealth was a thing, and we got sidetracked into helping the Minutemen, but we didn't get really that far through it, so we ended up helping some Hubologists out, fixing a space ride. But it turns out their space ride was actually a rocket ship that launched us into deep space, and we froze until someone thawed us out. I don't care. Just tell me what I'm doing.
Let's see what we can do about that, eh? This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence.
You want me to join the Crimson Fleet? How dare you?
The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
What's your plan? Fine.
Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through
You notice how his medals are not very colorful? His campaign
so
ribbons.
You'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
I don't really like this plan.
Well, it's the best we've got. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Jillian
Can't we
Tubbs,
just
comes into the
blast
picture.
in and
She'll
blow them all
explain
apart?
everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the
Bro,
Crimson
like,
Fleet.
I've done
Bring
one
us the
thing for you
evidence
before,
we
and
need
you're
to
asking
take
me
them
to,
down.
you're like making me the linchpin of your plans. I have a feeling that's a very bad idea. I'm not very trustworthy.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I
Oh
want
my
to
god,
make something
the
perfectly
ever
clear.
beautiful Amontillado is
undercover
DMing me on
operative for
Twitter
UC system,
or
you'll be
Discord.
expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
DMs me, what are you doing tonight? Nothing. Clearly nothing important.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Sounds good. Let's get things going.
Howdy.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Yeah, I get it.
Well,
hi.
you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Personal vendetta? Yeah, sure.
That minor skirmish you
killed your
had with them on
parents.
Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction.
Amelia 20 Brooks, thank you for the follow. That is another point. Be sure to check in with the check-in redeem to add another point to the counter. And follow on my YouTube and retweet my tweet. How am I? I am doing well. We have been going for like 5 hours. Plan tonight is to go until I drop. We'll see how long that lasts. I just had a monster. I think we'll be fine.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you
I'm
go,
overwhelmed with what we can do in this game and slowly learning what we else can
each piece of
do.
evidence that you return as compensation for your efforts.
I think we're being told to go fight or infiltrate some pirates.
It's not
I have a
generous,
suspicion this
it's
is a stealth
motivational.
mission, and I
Commander
don't
Akande's
do
idea.
stealth missions.
All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo.
What is
hold.
Aurora?
We're
Somebody
also
tell me
providing
this.
you with a sample you
Please.
can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck,
Hope your channel
she'll point you to the
grow
Crimson
way
Fleet.
more. Wishes.
That's to do
Thank
it.
you. That's the
You're
point of
dismissed.
this athon. The point goals. There's rewards for the point goals, and most of the point goals are things that get me more publicity, I guess, is the term. So, you know, the retweet that tweet that the bot posts every point, or you know, the tweet link there. The YouTube, just in case Twitch ever does implode, which who knows. The check-in redeem, so just encouraging people to stop by and click a button. All that. Lots of fun stuff possible through this. It's a possibility of a lot of points if the existing people show up. Hi, Monty. Please use the check and redeem, Monty. No, I'm not interested in your GFX bot stuff. Please leave me alone. Yeah, Monty. Point for a Monty. Okay, so
I'll be here.
we could just leave the conversation. I keep forgetting that. We could just walk away. We can shoot people in the face if we want. Ooh, this isn't stealing. I'll just grab all of their resources. The bot. Excuse me. The bot got it after me. I will I want all your coffee. I need all your coffee. I'm gonna debate making a pot of coffee maybe later tonight. Who knows? Although I'm a little wary of caffeine because sometimes caffeine just kind of knocks me out. Oops. Didn't mean to pick up the Newton's Cradle. Monty, how are you doing? I might be slightly sick. UC Vigilance. What does this go to? You're good. How are you? Everyone's sick right now. I know everyone is like sick right now. Is the bridge?
Yes. What?
Interesting. Sir, you're very close for that speed. Can you knock that off?
What does it take to screw a light bulb?
Captain's log, or?
One. It only takes one pirate to screw everything.
Yeah, I left work early because I was coughing up a storm and felt like shit. Oliver Twist. History of Xenobiology.
Hello.
You guys have like armory I can raid?
Yes. What?
Howdy.
I guess not. You didn't hear anything.
Mole.
Mole?
Okay, hello.
Who are you calling a mole?
Hey.
Hey, an armed guard. This looks promising. Security.
We'll keep the brig ready for any pirate. Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, as a personal rule, I simply ask that you are here. That means no mother. Until next time.
All right. Peace out, Girl Scout. I don't care. So this is where we turn in, I guess, pirates. I can't access the cargo bay. How dare they not let me access the cargo bay? That is incredibly rude. I want to steal all your weapons. We'll board our ship again. Fine, fine. Actually, can I go out and fight pirates and then like board them or something? It's a thing in this game, right? This hatch still bugs me. I would prefer... You'd get the same effect if you just like put... Let me close it. But if you just like put a hinge here that went out, and so it would be a double joint, you'd have a hinge that would come out like right off the surface, it would have a pivot point there, and then you'd have that hook onto this, and it would have a pivot point either at the center or slightly off center, depending on where you want the thing to travel. You get the exact same motion, although it'd be inverted. And it would end up in the same spot. It would take about the same amount of space. Honestly, it'd take less space because you'd have more overhead space, and the space behind the hatch would get taken up, which the space behind the hatch is probably not terribly useful because like it can only be accessed when the hatch is closed. And then you wouldn't need a track in the floor or anything. where am I going? Need to Cydonia, Mason. Cannot travel while the ship is docked. Ugh. Can I go to Earth at all? I haven't tried yet. We could try after this quest. With my chonker spaceship.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
We've arrived!
Oh god, the Adoring fan is making such annoying sounds. I am gonna throw him off a cliff or something, I swear to god.
You can see why you see Marines that get sent here consider this posting punishment.
Getting to be on Mars, but that's like a dream. Oh, let's put on our space, our other space. Ah, I dropped a thing. That's fine. Inventory. Cargo hold, spacesuits, ground crew spacesuit. We have the armory here. Mining spacesuit. Deep mining space helmet. There we go. Fancy. Ground crew spacesuit, ground crew space helmet. It just looks so cool though. Oh, we have another spot. Add EC Vanguard spacesuit. EC Vanguard space helmet. Oh right, I have to equip it. Looks kind of cool, but it's too slim for my tastes. And where's our... I think it's here. Spacesuit workbench. How can we upgrade our spacesuit? Cosmetic. Huh. What's a cosmetic? Optimize servos. What does that do? Spacesuit mods 1 is required for research. Where's our research bench? All right, the computer deck we haven't looked at before, but it looks like it's pointless. Yeah, it looks pretty pointless, so we'll ditch it. Later, at least. Pharmaceutical lab. I think our research station is here. Equipment. Spacesuit mod, spacesuit design, rank 1 is required. We don't have the polymer required. Mostly done with that. Robots has been researched. Outpost engineering, rank 1 is required. I wonder when we figure out how to make outposts. Don't have any nickel. Old Earth Cuisine 1. Yeah, outpost engineering is super far down the line. It's odd. Resources required. Got 5 unique food, drinks, drug, weapon mods, or equipment mods. Is there... What's the other one? Harvest inorganic resources from 20 sources. So once we get on Mars, I assume we could probably do that. Gotta put our helmet on. Helmets are important, guys. Don't take mine off. It's dangerous. What does this do? Oh yeah, the gravity's different. That's so cool.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures?
5 figures? 5?
Building Cydonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Beep, beep. Space noodles. Ooh. Oh, we can take our helmet off again.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other level,
Do your part to keep Cydonia graffiti free.
Welcome to Cydonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars.
Red Devils? Who are they?
I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him.
Felony
But
misdemeanor.
if there's something I can help you with, feel free. Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself, and head of the program.
Yeah, you're just a lot biased.
Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
Xeno warfare. So fighting the thingy-mabobs?
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander, but they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Cydonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days.
Eyes are piercing, just like that scientist girl we saw.
All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again, but it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program. Goodbye.
Well, enough of your life story. I was just here to steal stuff, but you don't have anything interesting to steal. I find it interesting that these drawers are like a separate physics thing, but you can't really interact with them, like pull them out or anything.
If you see any trouble, you let us know. Sorry.
Wait, this other guy.
Sergeant Booth at your service.
A lot of crime?
Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real though, I don't know if it's because
like
everyone's too busy working.
You haven't slept in about as long as me.
Military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Cydonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon.
What's with the people with red eyes?
Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. Some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I put them in their place. Don't let me keep you.
Alright, bye-bye. We got a quest to do. 130 hours without incident. What is this, Hurston?
I just can't make ends meet.
Mission board. Field quest.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. If you notice any of the
We're gonna blow something up?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on fumes.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Monopoly.
What do you do here?
Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
What do you do here?
Oh man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that.
Oh, thanks. You're a
We're
big
like
help.
this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone. Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book. Cool. That's what we do here.
So they just sell things and I buy them. Oh, one's a stolen one. I can just sell them all my stolen goods. Ooh.
Yo, hey, good out there.
If you're here to buy or
Hello
sell,
there,
you might want to
person
talk to
I'm supposed to talk
I'm
to.
busy.
Why are you Irish?
Here's an idea. Why don't you shout that louder so everyone at UC Security hears?
I've brought you something
show me
that
what
is
you're trying to
interesting
unload or
to
get the hell out
the
of
Crimson Fleet.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Ah, you want a bribe. I don't think I have 1,000
A
credits.
little short on cash there? I guess you'll have to look.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be precise.
Good thing I have a whole bunch of side quests to do. Let's go beat up the Crimson Fleet before we infiltrate them. I'm sure that'll go over great with the Crimson Fleet.
After you, Captain.
Can I modify my ship here? I'm sure well, no, I can't afford to modify my ship. Too broke, just like real life.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks.
This quest is all the way over here.
When you arrive in space, at a bare minimum, a shooting star.
Frameshift drive charging. I guess we're at the point where we can just fuck off and do side quests, huh?
Thank you. Pick up the hail.
You want to go? You give it way more than 2,000 credits in an Astra, you moron. Pew 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 time. We are damaged. This is not going to plan.
Concentrate fire.
We are going to die. We died.
Thank you. Pick up the hill.
We'll just ignore it. Bye-bye. I can't afford to make my ship shoot better. Screw the bounty hunter, but I wanted to shoot him. Oh, we need our helmet. Helmets are important, guys, remember? Oh, explosives.
Can you imagine the resources it took to construct?
Isotopic coolant. Acids. Who just landed behind us? Let's go find out.
But I'm getting an airborne hazard warning.
Ooh, what's this? Benzene? Oh, holy low gravity. Oh, I guess this is just some equipment. This is mostly water we're finding. Knock, knock. You're rats. I don't have a gun long enough range to shoot you. So I can just steal your ship now, right? I guess I can. How's the gunplay feel? Feels a little bit better than Fallout 4. Is this my ship now? Commandeered a new ship. If you land on a planet or grav jump to another star system, this will become your home ship. I don't think I really want to bother with that yet. I have no idea what water is used for in this game yet, but we'll keep grabbing it. What was the resource we really needed? Like nickel? Titanium? Well, I think we really just do need everything. Odd hitbox. All the water. Knock, knock. Frag grenade and some mines, some energy ammo, some space noodles.
I'll get the alarm. I got you.
Hi there.
I gotta pay for that. This isn't over. I'm going for help.
Ow, ow, ow. What in the hell did I do?
Set aside any names. Just leave the rest.
benzene, neon, some other random stuff. Sterile nanotubes and metal. All right, VATS is not a thing. Have fun with that, ma'am. I'm gonna keep looting. Ah, she finally picked up a gun. Good. Good for her. Anything worth looting?
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I don't wanna. Drag out. Reloading. Heal up. Drag out. Let's get over. Come on, 2 world wars. Come on, 2 world wars, save me. What isn't calibrated solstice? Oh god, we jumped so high, I forgot. An orange and some square apples. Cubic apples. Sweet rolls, yes, a Skyrim reference, or a Fallout 3 reference. Here's my big loot box. Faceless, 12.5, a credit stick, and some explosives. got baddies still up somewhere. Where I go? Always when I'm reloading. Did more of them come out?
Might as well take what we can.
Can I just drop these weapons to my ship? Or I think, I steal a succulent for decoration. I don't know if I want to. Raisin Bran cereal. I guess Raisin Bran isn't a trademark.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Trade
Glad to
gear.
haul whatever you need.
Corner, damage increases, health decreases, randomly deals poison damage and slows target. I need this weapon back. Oh wait. Who's this one?
Bye for now.
Lettuce? And celery? Lemon, tomato, coffee.
That's right. You better run.
Seaweed snacks. I really like the gravity system that they've got. Because even the items fall slower. Bunch of onions. Meal pack chicken. Cooking station even. Superfood paste kit.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
No, it's not. I'm fine. If you complain to me more, I will make it your problem. Just hearing more of these pirates. Yeah, I will try it on you. I think that worked pretty well trying it on you, huh? It's an electric teapot in their fridge. Who just triggered the alarm again? Cut that out. I'm sick of hearing it. Wee. Chunks apple. Okay, these apple chunks are kind of disturbing. Ew, they make such gross sounds when they hit the ground. Hazmat suit. Some bread. Butter, I hardly know her. Didn't take the plushies. What am I gonna do with them? I don't have a colony to put them in yet. Closed for remodeling. Shower. Great, we got a magazine that makes us use less oxygen while over encumbered. Ow. This thing's pretty badass. Oh, she has one of those.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Oh, I suppose I probably could have, like, captured this person and tried to turn him in for a bounty, maybe. Semitummal wafer? So what's our current rattler? 12, and this is a better one? Dang. Robot thingy?
Because
it's Vasco.
I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
good for you, buddy? Are we done here? Oh, did we get paid out for it? Oh, we need more resource nodes to harvest. Pilot Class B ships, what are those? Didn't need space gear. Well, we're not in space. My helmet's off. I guess she just doesn't need space gear. Okay then.
Give the word and we'll get underway. All right, we're starting our gun stockpile. Where is that one chick? Been a long time since I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. Goodbye.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in this?
Can I modify my weapons in any meaningful way still? I want scope. I want scope. Or reflex sight. Adhesive. I ain't got that adhesive.
It must be great.
Joke's on you, Bethesda. If I just drop them off, they don't count against my ship's weight capacity. Hold on, can I like take one of these modified ones and put the reflex sight on my other one? Like you could do in Fallout 4? Just a vortex sight on the Maelstrom? Uh-huh. I don't have the nickel for this. Ooh. Why do I need material? Exactly. Because I think it removes, like physically removes the iron sights. Yeah, it does.
What are you doing? This still has some value, you know.
That's why it's on the ship. Stop complaining. God, woman. All right, bets on how horribly I'm gonna die. Aluminum, it's EU, iron, uranium. What the heck is COHN? Dionysus. Time to go exploring. Get it? Exoploring? And let's check our inventory and make sure that we've dumped off all our materials in the ship. Drink pack. I need one of these. Juice box of whiskey. God damn. A wine chunk. This still hints at me that there's like a survival mode coming that they just don't have worked out yet. The food chunks look weird. They are so weird because they're not like actual a chunk of apple. It's like a synthetic space apple chunk made to look like an apple. See, now she's wearing a spacesuit. Oh, so this is the border on where you find stuff. Okay, that's interesting. Don't walk in front of my laser. Or knackle. Or no, it's nickel, not knackle. Ooh, what's over here? Let's take a look. Iron. Got it. Nickel spot. Can I build like a base on the desolate wasteland that is Earth? Unexplored geology feature. Ooh, I can scan it. Melted glacier. I've leveled up. Lung damage gained. Lung damage became worse. I'm in a spacesuit. How am I taking lung damage? Medical facility waiting for insurance now. Oh god, no, not anything but that. We're almost done surveying the resources here. Oh god, my character's gonna cough as much as me. Explore geophysical feature. I wonder what it is. Love your matchy helmet. Thank you, Amonte. You know, there's a helmet toggle command if anybody wants to use it. I'm just saying. What is this over here? It looks special. Uranium. I'll take that. Ooh, what's this? Lead. Hey, we've got the mineral scan done. Somebody's burning down towards us. Guess it's time to get ready for a fight. Dun dun dun. Did anyone see that man that just disappeared over here? Or am I going crazy? There's that ship that landed. Will the screen flicker count as a bug? What screen flicker? that one right there, because that's happening when I'm coughing. Oh, they're coming right at us. Ah, bounty hunters.
Settled systems with a bounty to match.
We're about to find out who I really am.
You talk a good game, I'll give you that much. Most bounties we run into tend to beg first and run second. Anyways, seems some.
How many credits you think fit?
Good question. Or... Oh, they're more than that.
You coward, don't run away. Wasn't there a fourth guy? Where'd he go? I guess I got me a free new ship. Elliptic stiletto. You know, warfare tech. Holy shit, 16,000. These are illegal to have on or in your ship.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Captain's locker. Back as a CQBX. Ah, an iridium. Oh, I can steal stuff from their cargo hold. Hey, they didn't expect to be boarded. Nobody expects me. Alright, I guess I got a new ship. We already looted here, did we? Superfood paste sets. All right, let's see what the science outpost is about. Knock, knock. Oh, this place looks pretty abandoned. Cold magnet, pressure tank. Steal your first aid kits. Voice spaceship. That's just a wooden spaceship. Full grip dumbbell. You gotta go do some things. All right, thank you for stopping by, Parsi. I hope you have a good day. I should probably stop picking up food because I don't think it even has any real decent use, and it's just taking up weight whenever I pick it up. Bad People, Bad Jokes, Volume 3. I think that's it for this level of the outpost. Space trucker spacesuit, a weapon case. Ooh, digipick time. We haven't done this in a while, so I guess that would work. Oh god. Oh god, this is complicated now. So that would work. And then I've got 4 spots left. Would this do anything? So I could use those 2. And then here. Those, and then this. That'd probably be the easiest. Modified Grendel carbine. Calibrated Grendel. So this one does 4, this one does 6, and it has more accuracy. We'll take the more damage so we can save some ammo. We're always a little short on ammo. Ooh, a weapon crate. Credits. Ooh, what's over here? Amino acids. Penicillin X reactive gauge. What's this? Adhesives. Always need more adhesives. Ooh, what's this over here? Who messaged me? Phone, please. Okay, phone is checked out. Okay, give me a hot second. Credits digipick. Ground crew pack. That's a bug. That's a bug.
Data.
Kill gel. Isocentered magnet. The hell is this? What is going on? All right. Okay. I think I'm running out of energy for tonight. We'll try to come back tomorrow well rested. Let's pop over here. I think we've had a pretty good start. 41 points. Let me save and we'll exit the game. We'll find out who we're gonna throw you all angrily at. Pomato is playing Starfield, so we are absolutely gonna raid Pomato. Let's give her a this, and what is the best emote for this? Let's do explosions. Yeah, why not? A master caution emote. All right. right, I will be back tomorrow after I wake up and do adult things. So probably early in the day. But please look forward to day 2, or sorry, actually day 1. And I will catch you all later. Bye-bye.